Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Hello, Internet. My cat's messed with my soundboard, so I don't know what I sound like right now. Hi.
Hello, Internet.
It's Jackal and me. And we've been looking
It is
forward.
indeed.
And we've been looking forward to this a long time. We're starting Radiant Dawn today. Well, Path of Radiance is... Oh, I'm getting scrambled. Ah. Stop it.
That's right, scramble the fox.
Oh, that's true. I did leave the Discord thing up. Da, 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 da. There.
No, my clone. We were gonna take over the world.
Ah, well. Anyway. But yes, Path of Radiance is very good. It's safe to say it mostly plays itself pretty safe with its story. This time, we're going to the game that is a bit more controversial in several ways. I mean, Jackal is not ready. You may think he's ready, but he's not ready.
Well, I'll be the judge of that.
Also, the first 10 chapters are widely considered the toughest part of the game by some people, so this will be fun.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Radiant Dawn was so much more difficult than Path of Radiance that the game lets you save mid-chapter. It's one of the only Fire Emblem games to let you do that. I think they even just like added that to the American version because they thought Americans were pussies.
If you were to boot my snoot, what would I do?
True, true. We'll be playing on American normal mode. Because we ain't no pushovers, we're not playing on easy, but we're also not playing on the Japanese maniac mode because on, well, this will be info for Jackal. On this game's highest difficulty, they not only remove the weapon triangle, but they also remove the ability to see enemy ranges, so you literally have to count squares every turn. Doesn't that sound fun? Don't you love counting?
Numbers. Oh no.
Don't make Jackal count.
Numbers, they scare me like spiders.
I was gonna make a joke, but my Steam Deck is glitching out yet again. Where is that? Here it is. Jackal. Jackal, don't panic. It's numbers and letters. And letters and numbers. Look at him. Look at him. He's having a stroke. Numbers induce stroke. Don't panic, Jackal. They're gone. They're gone. They can't hurt you anymore. They can't hurt you anymore. Jackal, calm down. Calm down.
Okay.
Head pat. And that's why we're not counting squares.
2 plus 10 equals 8 plus 4 equals 6 plus 6.
True. Alright, this will be fun. Get it all booted here. We've even got some transfers from our Path of Radiance save.
Rom.
Be a little bit till Braum can save the day, but yeah, he's gonna be fairly superpowered. Again. Don't teach Henry maths. He doesn't have very much brain left.
Now that's a screen I haven't seen in a long time. Hold
What's-
on and tighten the wrist swap.
Wristwap. What's funny is this game doesn't
There's
even.
an R in there.
What's funny is this game doesn't even have motion controls. Here, I'll show you what we're talking about.
Oh,
Remember.
you hold the remote sideways.
Yep. Remember, tighten the wrist strap so you don't throw it when Edward dies for the 5th time. Look that way, Jackal. That way.
Which way? That way?
Look that way, Jackal. You're gonna miss it.
Icy furry.
Yeah.
Kind of reminded me of Red 13, actually.
Not every tiger is Red 13.
They are to me.
Actually, it's been a little while since I've watched this. Remember all that talk about a dark god?
Oh, is this game gonna go deeper into that whole thing?
There's a lot of lore Path of Radiance glossed over. It's the Medallion of Fire. Almost like the Fire Emblem. Whoa. I just blew Jackal's mind with that one. And then Junko blew me up. Ooh, hey, it's not me making the joke. Fire Emblem does this every time. Never forget, Fire Emblem Three Houses has the crest of flames, which is literally the Fire Emblem. It does this a lot.
This is actually a pretty cool intro.
It's very 2000s. Where,
It's still nicely animated.
yeah, I just mean in the way that, like, you know how games just take every CGI and put it in the opening? Also, Hot Dragon.
Oh, yeah. Bahamut, is that you?
Emblematic duo. Hi, Squonky.
Ah, hello, old friends. Alicia!
Love how attached you got to Alencia just for how you voice acted her.
Because I like that one of the humorous things I heard was that my voice for Alencia is a crime. I'm guessing that's our new protagonist.
Yep, and Soth. He's grown up now. And no longer on the bench because we did not use him since he didn't promote.
Ike's got muscles this time.
Oh.
He's been working out.
Radiant Dawn.
It's funny that Nintendo decided to have a plus and minus button just to try and be different.
Hopefully everything works okay. How are you doing on this fine Wednesday, Squonky? I give you a big ol' hug. Hug, hug, hug. So, this game has a lot of stuff that the general consensus is it's very stupid to hold it to New Game Plus. So we're using my New Game Plus file so you can see all that content. And we'll load our save data.
So what does New Game Plus carry over exactly?
Literal spoilers. It doesn't change anything that would make the game easier. It actually makes the game harder if you're trying to do all the side objectives, which we will be. So just don't worry about it for now. Just know there's a lot of content you would completely miss out on if we didn't do this.
Uh-huh.
New tires and alignment. Awesome.
Part 1. Silver-haired maiden.
I need to. I need to.
Prologue. Under gray skies.
I need to fix one of my axles on my car eventually. So yay Mexican food.
Find anything?
Not yet, sir. No.
Someone's got
Voices.
Keep looking.
Sir.
Voice acting is moderately better. This is a Wii game.
We're wasting our time. There's no one here.
I know I heard something.
Hush, Yune. Please don't cry. If they hear you, you'll give us away.
Who's there?
So the bird immediately makes a sound. As if they didn't hear her speaking.
No, it was just a bird.
Dawn Brigade?
Yeah, just pinch the beak shut.
Thought we didn't see you?
Nerm's vine boom as soon as she gets grabbed.
Well timed if you ask me.
Silver hair. If it's the fortune teller, we'll be heroes. Without her, the Dawn Brigade is nothing.
Oh, the general's going to love this.
Sir.
We'll be heroes. Fire Emblem heroes even.
Don't struggle.
Please don't tail gotcha during cutscenes, I would appreciate it. South is here.
It looks kind of cool, actually. I'd say these cutscenes are definitely a glow up over Path of Radiance.
Oh yeah.
Got you now. Good job, Micaiah. Let's go.
Right. Yune!
You use the budget acquired from the first game sales to put it towards the next game. Very good. A lot of animation glow up in this game.
Even just the general graphics look a little better.
Alright. You'll do Micaiah. I'll do Edward. Something must have happened to him.
Don't worry, he'll be here.
I have an idea. Micaiah, why don't you use your farsight to see when Leonardo will arrive?
Edward, you know that's not how it works. I foresee some things, but I don't get to choose what I see.
I was just teasing. So Leonardo's never late. Something must have... Help! Someone please help us!
Help!
Bandits! Bandits are attacking the town! Run away! Who knows what the brutes will do if they catch you? Also, yeah,
Where's the Imperial Occupation Army this time? How can they keep the peace when they're nowhere to be found?
Begnion soldiers? Ha! They don't care a lick about us. We lost the war and they won. We're nothing to them. They're only interested in chasing down the Dawn Brigade. Let the real scoundrels run wild and brutalize us.
They're worse than useless. We'll be glad to help you. Just find some place to hide and leave those bandits to us.
Don't worry about us. We happen to be members of that same Dawn Brigade that the Begnion troops are so interested in.
What? Really? You guys are in the Dawn Brigade? Wow, my friends and I talk about you all the time. I love you, Daddy.
God, that sounded like Bowser
In the
Jr.
roar.
But you're just children. Well, how Dayan has fallen. Children, forced to fight and steal for the good of the poor. We can't fight the rogues, so we'll take you up on your offer. Please be careful. They'll slice clean through you if they can. So yeah, you're right there, Junko. It's just poorly implemented. I'm gonna do the bandit voice.
Listen up, you louts. This town is nothing but idiot kids and drooling graybeards. Steal everything you can.
Ine, it's dangerous here. Go find someplace safe for now.
6, 7.
No. Just no.
Narm rolled 6, 7 times.
I don't care. I don't care.
Alright, so we have our first 2 characters. Why?
Thank you, Jonko.
Ugh. First is Micaiah. Quite a bit to say about Micaiah, but we'll keep it to what she can do right now, and that is throw pretty light spells at people. She tends to get one-shotted by pretty much everything, so we have to keep her very safe. And there's reasons for that, really. They definitely took a different angle on the main character in this game than they usually do, which what they usually do is a semi-competent sword-using royal, which Ike sort of fits as well. But yeah, she also has a special ability that the story's soon to go over that's useful in this chapter.
Wait, the stream's down?
Yes, it was. I restarted. Annoying.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
Thanks Twitch for
bigger.
dropping the stream for no reason. I have to go over what I was saying a second time. Yeah, like I was still here in the call too, so it wasn't my internet. Twitch was just deciding to be stupid. Even YouTube was still going. So that's fun.
You'd think one of the richest people in the world could afford better servers.
Gotta love it. I'll just start over. So Micaiah. Miss Good Job Micaiah. Micaiah is very unique for a Fire Emblem Lord. She's a light mage instead of a sword-wielding royal. All that most Fire Emblems go with. She's honestly pretty strong, a lot stronger than some people give her credit for, but she does get one-shotted by pretty much everything. You can see her paltry 2 defense.
Yeah.
So we have to keep her safe, but she does have a special ability that definitely comes in very useful. Well, she can sort of transfuse her HP into other people. So, like, you'll take 5 HP from her and add it onto someone else who's injured. And since she gets one-shotted by everything anyway, the downside of her losing HP doesn't actually matter very much in most of the time. So it's kind of like having a pseudo, kind of a more limited healer. You'll just have to use items to, like, replenish it.
So kind of like healing in a pinch.
Mm-hmm. So she gets experience from it as well, so honestly, you want to spam it as much as you can.
Ah.
And she gets some extra utility later in the game, but we can talk about that when we come to it. For now, she's very useful. We just really have to keep her safe. I think it's very creative what they did with her compared to other lords. Hello, Obsidian Legato. Been a long time.
Hi. So bottom line, do not throw her head first into the enemy.
Yep, keep her away, just like we would any major healer, really. Next we have Edward. He's bad. Moving on. No, I'll actually talk about him. He's not the worst in the world by any means. I'd say he's Myrmidon. Honestly, his biggest issue is the enemies in this game scale incredibly quickly, and he just cannot basically can't keep up without incredible favoritism.
So he's good for a starter unit, but not good long term.
Yeah, not without heavy favoritism. That said, I will say he's like the best character in this chapter, which we'll get. Which you only have 3 units in this chapter, but still, this chapter would be basically impossible without him. That's kind of how I view the balance of this game, is that certain characters, for the most part, tend to be good at certain parts of the game, and like, you can totally favoritism their way to endgame if you really like them. But in general, it feels like certain characters were made to just be used for certain parts of the game, like Edward right now. He's just... If you do favoritism him, he's very hard to keep alive, and other sword users that you get actually very quickly are basically completely outdo him. Also, he basically doesn't have a personality, but that's more an issue of this game more than anything. Basically, they completely overhauled...
That's more of a writing issue.
No, it's that there's no opportunity, because you remember the supports from the last game, where you got like little character moments and all that? Those basically don't exist in this game. They overhauled how supports work, so they're more of a gameplay feature instead of actually expanding on the characters. So anyone that gets added in this game only kind of has a bit of a lack of writing. So I can't fully blame him for that, but in general, he's just very hard to keep alive past the first few chapters.
At least we don't have a Mia toe-sucking scene.
That was funny, though. You have to admit that was funny.
It was funny, but you can tell what the writer's intention was.
But anyway, yeah, you can have Kaya, and I'll use Edward here.
Okay, so protect me.
Since we had to restart it, Nerm, you'll have to wait on it to turn on. It turns on like 10 minutes into the stream. Right? And you can see the brand new animations that we have in this game. Look how smooth this looks compared to last time.
Ooh, fancy.
Hey, B-Dog, thank you so much for the biddies. Every bit of support means the world, even the small support. Also, I need to... let me... turn up message speed, game speed.
As long as there are no holes to fall down, I should be golden.
Flashbang! There might be holes.
Aww. I don't like the hole. Oh, you can change, like, the style of the windows.
Yeah, and this one shows how much XP someone has.
I like when games offer, like, stylistic choices like that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, there you go, Jackal. Go hit that guy.
Because she's a mage, she can hit at a distance, right?
Yep. Give him the funny voice.
A pretty girl like you'll fetch a pretty penny for me. I'll be a good girl and come to Papa.
Oh my god, it's bird speak!
The bird speak!
What did you say? That better not have been an insult, you. Huh?
No matter the manner of man. That was a weird thing to say. No matter the manner of man, the goddess judges with an even hand.
$69.
Now that's a funnier number.
We can just do the same thing to this guy.
Nice dodge roll. You learned that one from Leon Kennedy.
Also, I'm not doing like our preordained turns yet, because if you went first in this situation, it would just not amount
die.
not amount to anything.
I understand that I would straight up be dead.
Now you can try out Micaiah's special ability. Go ahead and heal me up.
Sacrifice, isn't it?
Yep. It's just a blood transfusion.
I see. I see how it works.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask you your preference. Do you like the camera like this, where it's like fixed and from a dynamic angle, or do you want the camera to move?
I like it the way it is. What's your preference?
I don't mind either way. We got Leonardo, Micaiah.
Leonardo, how'd you find us?
Little bird told me. Yours, in fact.
LOL.
What were you two thinking, taking on these bandits alone? That's beyond reckless.
I'm sorry, Leonardo. We couldn't just leave the helpless villagers to these monsters. Please, help us fight them.
New member. We have Leonardo. Leonardo, it honestly feels like he's in the wrong game. His stats are not good, and they kind of never get better because his growths are very lopsided and weird. He always seems to grow magic and resistance for some reason, which, much like Path of Radiance, there is no magic bow. They didn't add that until later games. And so he just kind of ends up, like, you can get lucky, but he just kind of ends up not being fast either, and so he just spends most of the game chipping enemies for like 6, 7 damage.
Shut. Why do I just imagine, like, when he gets like 1 magic point, he just learns the ability to do that little thumb trick?
That's kind of funny. Oh, hi Scott. Lovely to see you here.
Hi, Scott.
What-
What just dropped?
With Leonardo, yeah, he just spends most of the game helping set up kills for other people, which is fine for the first half. But yeah, he just does not have impressive stats. He's like a Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem archer in a game where that just does not cut it at all.
Ah.
Oh yeah,
Ooh, Star Fox Direct.
it's gonna be a new Star Fox game. Wow, it's only been like 10 years.
I don't even have a Switch 2.
Someday.
Someday, but I can barely afford food and rent, let alone a new console.
We'll get you there. I want to decrease my outline.
One day. Maybe as a Christmas present.
To be fair, GBA archers don't cut it in GBA games either. That's so true. Excited and up in arms? That's surprising. Why do they up in
because
arms?
it's not Star Fox 64.
Oh, I see. Need to decrease my outline. But yeah. There actually is still reason to train him, though, even though he'll never be very impressive. Because there's some certain things later in the game that only he can take advantage of. So at least they were nice in that respect. I always recommend getting Leonardo to like level 10 and then using a Master Seal to early promote him so he can take advantage of those things. But yeah, don't expect his stats to ever be very good at all. It's unfortunate.
I see. So basically, both Leonardo and what was the other guy's name? Edward. So basically, those two were just your starter units and not expected to carry long term.
Yeah, more or less. Oh, nice. Story-focused Star Fox game. Well, hopefully that'll make up for the last, like, 12 years.
As long as it's not another Star Fox command, I'll be happy.
I started unit in the past game, Titania. Oh, don't worry, though. We get like 5 Jagans pretty soon. It's a 64 remake? Oh, interesting.
Another one.
Another one. Anyway, you can go...
Because Star Fox 64 was a remake of SNES Star Fox. And then you got the Star Fox 64 3DS version. Then you have Star Fox Zero, which is another reboot of Star Fox 64 and the SNES game.
Well, age of remakes. Can't say I'm surprised. Yeah, go shoot somebody.
Yay! Eat light, loser.
Oh, the crit! Look how pretty that is.
Nice. I do like that there appears to be, like, more, I want to say, life in the animations.
Yeah, see that. No, they're not as robotic.
Yeah, they don't seem as stiff.
Yeah, like, Leonardo just starts out so behind. And his, like, I think his lopsided growths hurt his chances of really doing much more than anything. Well, maybe we'll see that, or maybe Jackal Luck will bless him somehow. But just, in general, like, you get to the point where characters are like characters on your team are just one-rounding and killing enemies from full health, and then he's just here, still doing 6 damage to... just 6 damage and not doubling. But again, he has certain things that help him out later in the game, so there's still a reason to at least get him to level 10. But he's a...
I mean, his hair is nice.
Yeah, I like his hair. But in general, don't know what... It's like they were designing a Game Boy character in a game with much higher numbers. I'm move up one.
Edward's hair kind of looked like mine.
See that?
Cool.
The
Nice.
crit.
That was a nice animation. It almost looked like an ether.
Oh, that actually reminds me. Edward has a pretty funny thing that also tends to work in his negative when you wouldn't think it would. I'm gonna show it after this. He has a skill, and it's Wrath. Remember funny Wrath that you put on Braum?
Wow, he has wrath?
Yep, and this can cause him to... Since he's so squishy and cannot really fight more than one thing at a time, this can do... This can...
Oh,
this,
so
this
that's
can,
like a danger zone.
yeah, this can cause what some of us in the Fire Emblem community call suffering from success. Someone will attack him, put him in below half HP, he'll Wrath and kill them, and this will free up the space so another person can come and murder him. This is very frustrating, actually. So that's a thing. You want to get this on Micaiah?
Yeah.
Always to the danger zone.
Highway to the danger zone.
Level up. Our first level up, I think. Is it?
Yeah. Also, the thing about Micaiah is unless you get very lucky, she'll never get speed either. So even more reason to keep her safe.
Ah.
She at least gets lots of magic. But, yeah. Also, he just wants me to mention Biorhythm. Still, I still pretty much ignore Biorhythm, but it is more impactful in this game. In Path of Radiance, when the thingy goes to the high part, you would only get 5%. You would only get 5 hit and avoid, and bottom would be losing 5 hit and avoid. In this game, it's doubled, and it can also affect random stuff like finding items, which it's not a very favorable mechanic since you don't really have any control over it.
Yeah, that sounds more RNG than anything.
Yeah, the fixed slope that changes every few turns, but it's silly. Just have to keep in mind that you get green and red arrows like in the top right there. But you have to keep in mind,
yeah.
if you suddenly have a worse hit rate than you'd expect, it's probably because their biorhythm is bad at the moment. Move these two down.
Remember the desert map? I do, but we had a guide for that one, I think. We had a guide, I think, that told us where the items were hidden. Oh, we can double that guy.
Don't get used to it, it won't last. But dang, crit!
You know, I kind of like these dynamic angles.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Have the camera moving all the time. I don't usually play like this, so I thought it would be interesting. A sec. I can save it. The stream went down again.
Yeah, it just had like a major lag spike there.
Oh. Oh, okay. It came back. I didn't have to restart, thank goodness.
I was about to do it again.
Move all your units for ending turn, Jackal.
I'm sorry!
Yes, it did. Outrageous. Yes, it did.
I'm sorry I'm not as good a Fire Emblem player as you are.
Should be.
I'm still rounding.
You know, for a moment I thought that explosion came from the game.
Dang, we're getting a ton of crits. Must be an omen for the playthrough. Hi, Spenny.
Because I'm here.
Right. Oh, trying to do it again. Let me, what is... It might actually be dangerous. Never know with this game. Would be 19 damage.
You can tell he's evil because he has no eyebrows and a square jaw.
I'll just heal up. And don't bother healing, because it's just the last guy, but get over here.
Here I come to save the day!
More like goob word moment.
Who do you brats think you are? The Dawn Brigade?
That's the Dawn Brigade.
The Radiant Dawn Brigade, even?
Oh yeah, if you had to get something. Yes, and Edward will also be a bust. Don't worry. Just want to see how much damage everybody does. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. I feel like the game is lagging a bit. Yeah, I'm hoping to
It seems fine to me.
hoping to somehow get a Switch 2 by the end of the year.
I'd like to get a Switch too, but I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a Switch 2 for the next Fire Emblem anyway.
Who's coming? Huh?
June 25th. Yeah. Go for it, Micaiah.
Here comes Micaiah.
You give proper thieves a bad game. Ha, you like charity? Come closer. I'll show you some charity.
Yeah. Just win the lottery. That's clearly what we need to do.
These people work hard to feed their families mere scraps. Then you come along and steal what little they've earned.
Shut up, kid. I work hard too. You want honest? Once I've sold you, I'll have an honest penny.
Sir, that's a crime.
At least Micaiah's...
gee.
Yeah, at least Micaiah's hit rates are usually consistent.
Ah, what just happened?
Murder! Remember, Fire Emblem says murder is okay as long as it's gross
Leonardo
people.
wins the reward for worst useful archer of all time.
Fantastic, we won! It's just like you said, Micaiah, they were no match for us.
Yune, come here.
Worst useful archer is... Yeah, probably what I would call Leonardo. He's lucky there are things in this game that make your stats don't matter. Is the basic way to put it. But that doesn't come till much later, and we have to train him in the meantime.
The rules are made up and the stats don't matter.
You did it! So much, we owe you our lives. Exactly, dear. You there, what are you doing? Stop immediately! Well, look who's decided to show up. Beg neon soldiers. They certainly took their time, didn't they? Mustn't be caught. Micaiah, Edward, make a break for it. Run!
I'm sorry, we have to leave.
Thank you again for all you've done. Now go, run.
Hey, lady, my name's Nico. When I grow up, I want to be just like you guys. Come back sometime. I love you, new daddy.
Lay off the alcohol, kid. Hold it, stop right there!
Do the roar.
So this is a recurring villain in the first part of the game. You want to give him a funny voice, Jackal?
Who are you bellowing at, soldier?
General Gerard, when did you arrive?
Answer my question, maggot. I want to know who you were yelling at and why you did nothing but yell at them.
Sorry, sir. I suspect that they were from the Dawn Brigade, a band of thieves that targets goods levied from the town. People say they give what they've stolen back to the villagers and strut around acting like heroes. Said to have a witch among them, a girl called the Silver-Haired Maiden. They say she could heal wounds instantly by laying her hands on any injury. Townspeople treat her like a savior.
And what have you been doing about this band of fools?
Sir, a few days ago we stormed their hideout. We found a girl much like the Silver-Haired Maiden. We ran the dogs from their den, but they were cunning and cautious, and we lost them.
I like dogs. I see. I'm beginning to understand. It sounds like Robin Hood.
What do you mean, sir?
I'm beginning to understand exactly how incompetent you all are. You there. Make the villagers talk. I want to know who these bandits are and where they're hiding.
Remember, we have to have the bad guy kill his own goons. That's the only way you would be able to tell he's evil. Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
And shave your beard.
I don't care who they are. The more kick they have in them, the more fun for us, don't you think, sir?
Precisely. Overseeing this dusty old town is wearing thin. A little fresh game is just what I need.
That's like a constant trope that was like, oh, that's just like minorly bothered me when like in like media writing. It's so stupid to kill your own people, like kill your own employees. That just lowers your manpower, even from like a selfish point of view. But you got to do it.
Yeah.
You got to do it so the audience knows you're evil.
Like, we're losing. If only we had more men.
Well, you would have more men if you didn't keep killing them.
But I have to set an example.
Tellius, the year 648.
Oh, we have narration.
The northeastern nation
No more
of
mispronunciation.
Daein lost a bloody war with neighboring Crimea 3 years ago. Crimea, however, abdicated its right to rule Daein and passed sovereignty of its former enemy to the powerful Benyan Empire.
Gotta
Daein
catch you up on
futures
everything
were
that's happened
subject
since the last
to
game.
whims of the Empire.
Oh, it's pronounced Benyan. The G is silent.
The narrator sideswiped everybody when this game came out and took no names. Everyone's fun. Like, I remember the Fire Emblem community blowing up because all their pronunciations were wrong.
Designed to break both body and spirit. The remaining population faces poverty and starvation as the fields lie fallow. A band of young heroes has escaped the Benyan army to form a group called the Dawn Brigade. Fighting for a free Daein, they alone have stood against Benyan's forces. They alone have shouldered the hopes of their nation. Among the company is a young girl named Micaiah, who is said to possess mystical powers. The people of Daein have come to know her as the Silver-Haired Maiden. They have come to think of her as the savior for whom they had been waiting.
Well, you can tell because she has silver hair.
Hi, Blem.
And silence the Dawn
Hi,
Brigade.
Blemmy. Blem, 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 blem.
Micaiah's ability to sense impending danger has thus far allowed the Dawn Brigade to evade the Empire's grasp.
Chapter 1. Maiden of Miracles. You can tell she's important because she has silver hair. That's like main character. It's like a main character design in RPGs. How should we explain yesterday to South and Nolan?
I need to fix my pin message since Twitch killed my stream. There we go. I do believe in Leonardo. I believe he will get no stats and then be useful later anyway because of the fancy things he can get there.
I believe he will make a lot of money when they eventually film Titanic. Okay, because you know Leonardo DiCaprio.
Right.
Like,
It's like you said, we didn't have a choice. To save Nico and the townsfolk. I admit, getting spotted by those Benyan soldiers was unfortunate. Still, I'd do it all over again. Worst part is they know we're near. They could find this hideout as easily as they found our last one. Sorry, I had a cough. My throat's getting better, but I still have this irritating cough. It's so annoying. Like, I wasn't even really sick. My throat just decided to give out, and it's been a month-long ordeal dealing with it. Hate it. I just don't get it. This is our country. Why do we have to live in hiding like prisoners in our own land? Come on, you know why. We lost the war. Crimea won. It's not our country anymore. End of story. Look, that Crimea walked away after winning, leaving those heartless Benyan dogs to rule our country for the last 3 years. Occupying soldiers march around like they own the place, doing whatever they want, and no one dares to stop them. Alright, I think you need to voice more, so you can have this character. It's older South. He's like 16 now.
To be fair, Crimea didn't have the resources to rule another country. South, and Nolan too. Welcome back. I'm glad you made it in one piece.
Alas, the Dawn Brigade is all present, but you are unusually late. Were you delayed?
I think our fame's catching up with us. Benyon patrols are everywhere. Took us a while.
Never seen so much Begnion activity in this area before. Is there something we should know? Well, actually, the truth is... Ulan. Oh, that's what did it. You had to run in with bandits?
And Benyon's soldiers spotted us as we made our escape. I'm sorry, we only wanted to help. We were careless.
We'll worry about...
We'll worry about that later. More importantly, Micaiah, were you seen healing anyone with sacrifice?
No?
I'm afraid so. You can't allow anyone to know what you can do. Healing without any tomes or staves is a rare gift, almost unheard of. If anyone saw you doing it, you'd be given away immediately. I don't know if I could keep you safe. I know, so... I know you know, but you keep doing it. This place isn't safe anymore. We should leave at once.
Correct. But it would have been nice to eat just one meal in peace.
So Dayan are the good guys this time.
Well, it's complicated. This way's no good either. Begnion soldiers have every alleyway blocked. Kitten couldn't sneak past them. Looks like this really is the least guarded path, and even so, it's swarming with soldiers.
There are more coming up behind us. We'll be trapped if we don't move quickly.
Can't wait for Soth. Stairs by the church lead to the marketplace. We can break through there. I'll go first and secure the way. Micaiah and Leonardo cover my back. Remember to keep your distance from the enemy. Team up and bring them down one by one.
We'll be careful.
Leave it to us. Edward, you bring up the rear. Your skills have improved, but you're still new to fighting. Don't rush the enemy. Just focus on surviving their attacks. Got it? Yeah, I got it. We got a new friend. Nolan. Nolan is our first, basically our first character who has any sort of bulk. He's not
I can see he's got quite a lot of strength there.
Well, I meant by bulk by defense and HP. He can actually take a hit, unlike the other three. Yeah, so we'll definitely be putting him in the front lines. He's got the best, probably, long-term prospects of who we've seen so far. But yeah, it can be...
And he's handsome to boot.
He's definitely like the dad of the group. Goatlin, yeah. His, I'd say maybe his speed is a little shaky. It's not bad by any means, but it can definitely get screwed by the RNG. That's really, like, the only negative thing I have to say about him. He's helpful, very helpful axe fighter. We'll basically be using him to tank hits, and maybe use him long term if he turns out well. He can be the best unit in the game, or the most mediocre jack of all trades. Yeah. Yeah, he's at least faster than a certain character later, but we'll get to that. Anyway, this is the first... Things hit the fan really fast in this game, so this is the first, like, actually difficult chapter already. I'm gonna send Edward over here. I know you like voicing old people, go for it.
What does that say about me?
You there, you must be. You needn't say a word. I see the goodwill in your eyes. Make this thing go quickly. You did so much for Danish poor. It's time we did something in return.
Honorary.
Now, while you're here, do you mind cleaning up all the cobwebs in the corners of the house?
No. We want to do this. I don't think we can go that far just yet. I'll just wait over 2 people.
Did I show you the picture of my late husband? Oh, how he loved taking pictures at that old kiosk at the mall.
I don't care about that, Grandma. Hey, yo. I'm actually going to give you Nolan. I moved the first turn, but like, whatever. Captain Asaya, just as you said, a group that appears to be the Dawn Brigade is storming the alley. How generous of them. I'll wipe them out and advertise my exploits to our commanders back home.
Another character with no eyebrows and a square jaw.
Never trust anyone without eyebrows.
Certainly not in this game. They almost always turn out to be the villain. Thoughts on being on the evil nation of the past game? It's interesting. I mean, I guess we never really saw what the general populace of Dayan's thoughts were on the whole thing. I like how delayed that was. Like, ha! You think shooting me with an arrow will do? Oh, I'm dead.
Probably. Honestly, we might just have to.
I want to give that kill to Micaiah, but
maybe it'd be best to just eat a healing item. It's because we turned.
If I sent Micaiah over to finish that guy off, these guys would end up going after her.
Yeah, I do know that soldier doesn't move at least, but also we turned off camera movement, Oz. Because it looked fancy. Like F1 animations with how it lays out. I like it.
Nolan's gonna have to eat another vulnerary.
I'll clear up a space for Micaiah to go in and get a kill.
So that guy in front of the house does not move?
Correct. Oh boy, luck and resistance, the best stats.
I mean, I'll take it over a blank level up.
Probably moving to this space. What you think? Moving to this space might be good because then you can counterattack both these guys. Ah! The flashbang twice in one stream. You can tug a vulnerary
move
right there.
him here and eat a vulnerary.
Yeah. Edward participate at all? Probably not, because this guy has a lance.
Remember the Rizzoli map? Good times.
That's the res only map. Get flashbanged, Goobert. Hi, Steven. Ooh, the dodge! So clutch.
Nice. Here we go. He's sandwiched.
Sandwiched between two men. Wish that was me.
Gay!
Probably feed Micaiah one of those and Leonardo the other. Yeah, don't you like a nice long spear, Veer? How goes the Fire Emblem? We're starting the sequel. Very nice. We're not doing our usual phases because we might go back to it soon enough, but the very start of this game is like very particular.
Nice.
Oh, I meant to visit with Edward. Look. Those beasts, they do whatever they want in our country. They're even sending our clergy to their awful camps. But I'm helpless. I don't have your strength or courage. This axe, you should have it. Nice.
That would be something for Nolan, I'm guessing.
Yep. Try a fancy Nolan turn. Trade it from Leonardo, and, yeah, just take it. And then you can attack afterwards. That's the ranged axe, just in case you forgot.
I know. That's the one you throw.
Yep. Benny.
At least there's no racist tuba.
No, I transferred the save Veer. He will have the superpowered ROM. And everything else we did in that playthrough.
And I am looking forward to seeing how stupid powerful Braum is in this game. So, how many years after the first game is this one?
3 years.
Ah.
Move Nolan up and smack that guy. I mean, yeah, if you're going from 13 to 16, you're definitely gonna have some great body changes. That's the puberty years. Level up. Will he get
acne.
Will he get
No
magic?
acne.
Oh, hey,
Therefore, not realistic.
actually got speed. Which will matter. Oh, nice. I mean, you're tiny, Goop. So I can very much believe that. I think we can actually kill this guy. We're gonna have to kill this guy, Jackal.
Ah, dang it.
These guys will actually move if they see a kill. What? There. You know what? Actually, no, it's. Let's show you the battle saving mechanic. You make the play. Either attack that guy or heal Edward.
Well, if the other guys are gonna come in, it's probably best to heal.
Yeah, I made that connection, Junko. In my mind. Might actually be fine. You might have to be closer for them to move. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Maybe sacrifice on Nolan? You'll be fine. So now, gotta go up there with Nolan, probably. Both of them have ranged weapons. Actually, you should be aware of this. Oh no, they don't have it yet. Never mind. I'll go over that later. But yeah, maybe you should throw a hand axe at the right guy.
So from this range?
Yeah.
Long range axe battle.
What fast little mice you are. How long do you plan on scurrying around in back alleys?
What's Ike been doing for 3 years?
We will find out. Oop. Woo. Greetings, JC. Welcome to the Dawn Brigade.
Gentlemen, behold! Corn!
Nolan time. Oh,
Oh,
that's sad. After I gassed him up so hard. Anyway,
that's underwhelming.
boss can't attack at range, so Micaiah can poke at him, and then we can get the finish with somebody. Insta bench. Yep, not looking good for Nolan, my friends.
Step aside.
Girl, we've been looking for. Lucky little escapee. Too bad for you, sweetie. Your look-ins today. Me or Goop gassing up the units to death sentence for them. Oh, no. Dang, 1 hit point away.
Well, could always feed the kill to, someone, I guess.
I want to get... Okay. I think we'll weaken it with Leonardo. That's just his life calling. And then... maybe Nolan. It'll make people in chat mad, but I really don't think Edward is a consistent long-term project.
So finish him with Nolan.
Yeah, just throw something at him. You only feed
At
Nope.
1 HP, you could just just finish him off by throwing a rock.
Only feed Nolan kills. That's a good strategy. That was like 70 XP for that. This can't be. I'm in my prime. Not so easily. Just say goob, SMH.
Everyone, escape!
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 Wait for me, I'm slow and out of shape. Everybody, this way.
They're running to the center of town. After them. If only this was the bad escape mechanic where you leave everyone behind. Good work. I see the market. If we can blend into the crowd, they'll lose us and we'll be free and clear.
Yeah, because no one would recognize those characters.
Same kid as earlier.
Nico.
After you again, aren't they?
Are you and your friends alright?
What?
Ape, escape. Moldy onions, where'd they go? Ape, escape is very cute. Leave the soldiers to us. Go on now. Get yourselves to safety. Quickly, don't dawdle. You must escape. You're our only hope.
Thank you so much.
Wait, there they go. Catch them. Funny you should say that, Lynx. If you're on the high ground on this game, that genuinely does make a difference. What are you stopping for? Well, they don't get past us. We stand by the Dawn Brigade.
That's right. Now let's protect the Dawn Brigade.
I mean,
Wait, something terrible is about to happen. It's my character. What is it? No, we have to go back.
There's a donkey. That's a donkey on the left side.
Yeehaw!
What, you're letting this rabble stop you? Ready your bows. Nobody just defies the will of Bedneon.
Oh, they just beamed that kid with an arrow.
No, how could you shoot a child? You vicious savages! Someone help him, quickly, please! The child is dying! Hey, this is what happens when you meddle in Bedneon affairs of state. Remember it well. Didn't realize that the Bedneon Empire's affairs of state include murdering children in the street. Don't point your fingers at us. We're just doing our job. If you're upset, blame it on the Dawn Brigade. They made this happen. It's the girl we're looking for. Call for reinforcements. Surround and arrest every last one of them. What's happening? What does she think she's doing? Hey, you, step away from that child.
My eyes!
Pretty art. Game is very pretty art.
It is. Kid just springs up.
It's a miracle. We've seen a miracle today. That was sacrifice. The girl, she must be the silver-haired maiden. Only she possesses sacrifice. It's up right there after them.
How could you tell that silver-haired girl was the silver-haired maiden?
Can't let them get away. Still stand by the Dawn Brigade. What's wrong with you people? Did you hear me? Clear a path or you'll end up like that kid.
You sniveling idiots. Why are you just standing there? Give chase, now!
Yes, sir, we'd like to, sir, but the townspeople are blocking our way.
Oh, I see. The townspeople are blocking your way, you dullards. Clean out those dirty ears and listen to me. You are soldiers and I am your commander. You will follow my orders promptly and without hesitation. Understand, you useless vermin? Now move! Unbelievable! If it's not one thing, it's another! Why am I always stuck leading the buffoons?
Oh, we saved the child.
Are you awake now? Thank goodness. You see, this is why I told you not to use sacrifice.
Sure showed them in Navasa, huh? Guess we can't go back there. Not for a while, anyway.
I'm so fond of Navasa. It's where we all met. Feels like my only real home. We will return, someday. We will, Micaiah. I know you and you have a way of getting what you want. 'Cause you're always there to help me get it, Soth. So if that guy's not killing his own soldiers, he's killing his own citizens.
Mm-hmm.
Chapter 2.
The Dispossessed.
Ruling with an iron fist. A quick half mark and we'll be in Kiska. I'd like to stock up there, but...
Benyon will be on the lookout for us. Let's steer clear of towns for now unless we want more trouble.
Don't tell me. This means another night sleeping on the cold ground with nothing but bugs to keep us warm.
Oh, Edward, it's not that bad. The forest is so beautiful and serene. I'd almost rather be out here, right, Yune?
Excuse me, are you people heading to town by any chance? Our abbot is ill. He needs medicine. The Begnion soldiers are hoarding our provisions in the manor house.
The Dawn Brigade is at your service. I'm sure we can help you and your abbot. So, do you know the layout of the manor? I was here years ago. As I remember, there's a large armory tucked deep inside the building. If I understand correctly, Benyon soldiers guard valuables they've stolen, from rare objects to necessary supplies, in that armory. And the medicine will be there too.
Are you sure you don't mind?
Of course not. Danger is part of our work. Leave everything to us. Your abbot will have his medicine.
Thank you so much. Good luck. New
Wow,
character.
jumps right into it.
Yep. New character. We have Lara, our first healer. Lara, I have a special soft spot for Lara. She is very funny and a example of how this game balances some of its characters. So she's a healer, so she only gets like 11 experience every time she heals, right? So like the game knows that she's going to level incredibly slowly, especially with the team she's on and everything. So you know what they did for her?
What's that?
Her growth in both magic, skill, and speed is some of the highest in the game. It is 70%.
I'd say that makes up for it.
An entirely cracked offensive spread if you are able to get her levels to make up for how slowly she's going to be leveling up. Like it makes it so you can just master seal her when you get a master seal if you want to, and just have her killing things. Her bases aren't entirely good, but again, she's a healer, and due to Micaiah and Sacrifice, she kind of spends most of her time just kind of taped to Micaiah's butt. Because Micaiah, well, you just have like a heal train going on where Micaiah sacrifices somebody and then Lara heals up Micaiah. And they both get experience that way, and that's like their early training arc.
I can see that being a viable strategy, though.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I have very much a soft spot for Lara. I think she's really cute. Not even with like the completely cracked growths. She's not the best in the world, but she definitely does her job. And she's very fun if you manage to get her a bunch of levels just because of those cracked growths. a mage, all like the stat caps for mages are kind of unfortunate, but she will definitely hit those caps very quickly, even if you skip 10 levels with Master Seal. Well, I like Lara. And we're also being introduced to the big mechanic of Radiant Dawn, or one of them, ledges. I need to explain this to you a little bit. So, ledges take 2 move to climb up.
Oh, I see.
Or jump down from. And if you have a ranged weapon, you can attack uphill and downhill, but there's a penalty. If you're attacking from downhill, you lose 50 hit and the enemy gains 50 hit. So you're basically not going to do anything from downhill unless you are just cracked in accuracy.
So your accuracy would be better if you're attacking from uphill.
Yes, and there are maps where you'll be like defending and you can have like an archer at the top of the hill like this, just shooting down at people, and they'll basically be immortal because nothing can hit them. Yeah, I think you get some extra might as well, but basically just don't ever try to attack something from downhill if you can avoid it, unless the character is just completely cracked. It's not going to work out most of the time. Also,
I see.
Also, if someone doesn't have a ranged weapon, like this guy, you can block ledges by just putting somebody right there. That's also important. But you have to make sure they don't have a ranged weapon, otherwise you're gonna die. Or get very injured, one or the other. We'll send in the Nolan. We can either go up or to the right.
Or up the ledge.
Up to you. You can either go up or to the right.
Him up. Wait, 17.
On the right there, it will only take Nolan to block that door, so maybe that's a good thing to do. Or I'd be like, stop hurting yourself, Micaiah.
Going off the rails on a healing train.
I need to pull something up for a second.
Was there some lag just then?
Maybe, but it's just because I tabbed out.
Oh.
So, I just needed to pull up a guide, because this game was made in the era where Nintendo really wanted to sell strategy guides, so a few of the maps just have randomly unchoreographed hidden items. So I just like to have a guide up so we can get those items.
Well, I mean, I see the 2 chests over there.
No, I mean actual hidden items. They're just on spaces that you have to land on to get them, and there's no choreography that there's an item there. Nintendo really wanted to sell strategy guides in the early 2000s. Or like 2010 or whenever Wii was popular. This might be fine, actually. It depends if anyone else can follow up. I don't think anyone can. Oh, Micaiah can't get up there, actually. I'm actually gonna let this guy just come down and attack Edward.
Well, I mean, as long as Micaiah's fine.
Keep her out of the orange, but like maybe move her behind Edward. A bit better situated. What voice do you want to give him?
I'm gonna go for a Paul Lynde voice. Intrude, as you say. with a
with a full battalion stationed here. The gall and the intrigue. Now listen up, my man. Catch him midstream and fillet him like a fish.
Oh, the miss.
Oh, he missed. That takes care of the locks. Now I just have to figure out how to get everyone safely up here.
Oh, I missed. What will she get? What will she get? Oh, I actually got speed for once.
That's a much better level, I'd say.
Experience for the light mage. Have Nolan. Nolan should probably smack that guy.
You're gonna have Leonardo take care of the other guy, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Oh, Nolan's close to leveling.
One away.
What about the other guy? Oh,
Kill
you
him.
can finish him.
Yeah. Oh. Five or six. And 6. Yeah. Okay, I can fall off with that. I wanted to do this. Hey, you! How'd you get in here?
We are the Dawn Brigade. We go where we please. We're here to reclaim what you've stolen from the people of Dayan.
New character. Soth. Which is, funnily, kind of our Titania for this game. Remember how busted Titania was at the start of Path of Radiance?
Oh, yeah.
So, Soth is very interesting. Like Thief Jagan. I think this is the only time in the series they did something like this. Again, he was in Path of Radiance, as you remember. He wasn't able to promote, so we put him on the bench immediately. Other than, like, the one time we had him open some chests on the boat map. But he's definitely taken some time off in the last 3 years and gotten a lot better. It's basically, like, set up so, like, the first game is his first class, and then he promoted in those 3 years, and these are his stats now. He has a kind of funny quirk, where if you do get him to level 20 in Path of Radiance, he is the only character that instead of getting a bonus, he will do a 1-for-1 stat transfer. Basically, like if you have 20 strength, he'll have 20 strength here, etc. Like just a literal 1-for-1 transfer. But
That's interesting.
Yeah, but it's funny because it's very possible, and I would say even likely that if you level him in Path of Radiance, his stats will actually be worse here, and you are just punished for doing that. I don't think they intended it that way, but that's how it usually pans out. So again, another reason to just not use him in Path of Radiance.
I see.
It's very funny, and like the skill and speed he has here is like his stat caps in POR. So there's just more reason he'll probably just be worse. At most, you could get like 2 more strength, which could be helpful. But anyway, more about him in actual Radiant Dawn. He basically kills everything. We'll definitely want to use him whenever we have emergencies, just like we did at Titania. Yeah, I've leveled him to 20. I've leveled him to 20 before too, and then his strength was worse, and I regretted it. Anyway, yeah, you can have him. Commit carnage.
Yay! Murder!
Knives.
Yeah, definitely.
Knives are way better in Radiant Dawn as well. They actually have some might to them.
I like his animations.
Heck yeah. Oh, time. Let's do a heal train. Go ahead and heal up Leo. Heal train.
I will heal you. Heal you no matter how severe.
Okay, so these two guys shouldn't move. Don't worry about them. Just don't be in front of the ledge. You want to go up there. And I'll finish off this dude down here. Mark, why?
This guy's gonna hit pretty hard. Compared to the others, anyway.
Come on. Make up for last time, Nolan. Hey! Everything he needs. Literally.
Nice.
Help. Can help. What about the guy down here? Oh, perfect. Everything is perfect. Weapon level up.
And a weapon level up. I mean, so far, so good.
Yeah. Above average levels so far, I think. Ugh. Yep, that's a Leonardo
Except
level.
for that one.
That's just the Leonardo level. Oh no, the Mias.
Oh.
The crit! Oh. Look how cool that is.
Ooh. Nice.
See, it's the Leonardo level if he gets magic and resistance. What the? Okay, that was delayed. I thought you didn't get anything, Oblivion. Hail. Right, I'll move Leo first. Some chip. I don't... You might want to... Bit risky. Maybe Micaiah can do some damage.
Gonna have Micaiah weaken him and have Nolan finish him off.
What if you, do a... What's the hand axe hit rate? Let's put that. Much worse. Oh, yeah. Nolan's got that bad biorhythm right now. It's only 5 less, so maybe try to throw a hand axe and see if that hits, and we'll adjust from there. Yeah, that guard has good biorhythm, and Nolan has bad. So we're losing like 20 hit here.
Ooh.
Oh, cattails. Oh yeah, now Micaiah can just run up there and point blank nuke him. Or... Oh, actually I know what to do. Go! Also, we'll... I'm gonna interrupt every now and then just to battle save. The game lets us do it, so we may as well.
Oh, yep. Well, she has a 78% hit chance.
We just battle saved, go for it.
Yeah. The worst that'll happen is that we just reload. Oh, it worked.
Her model is so pretty.
I like her design.
It's like specifically the quality of the 3D models is such a blow up.
Oh, there's still Soth there.
Yep. So there's some chests down below you want to head towards, I would say.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We need to get someone with a ranged weapon over here for this, though.
Oh, I shouldn't have stood in there.
Okay, we've got the bonus from being uphill. Sir, there are burglars on the loose. Several young men and women have broken into the manor house.
Did you just say women? What color is their hair?
There are 2 girls. One has bizarre silver-colored hair, and the other...
The silver-haired maiden. Very well. I want all soldiers on hand. Capture the girl alive. Do what you will with the others, but bring me that girl. Understand?
Sir, yes, sir.
And also clean up the body that's here. It's another soldier I killed.
Let's take a look around. I don't know if that guy moves. Well, we'll just take it slow.
He had the gall to say what when I gave him an order. So I killed him.
Let's just keep Soth there so the guy doesn't actually climb up. I don't know if he does, but he might. Just move everyone to the left.
To the left, to the left.
How do you think Gerard promoted? Move Nolan.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, move Soth up, just any space, anywhere. XP farm for Leonardo. Gonna hit level 10 in no time. You can see that hit bonus. He had like 8% hit.
Yeah.
Oh, go do a heal train on Soth.
Remember, you're playing it with me.
Yes, yes.
I'm not just here for emotional support.
But you're a good emotional support, Jack.
Yay! Also, that was my character, too.
Oh. Whoopsies.
Oh boy.
Here, I'll get you some XP. If there's a swordsman down there. Yeah, you can kill that archer however you want. So it just needs to get the treasure.
Oh.
Yeah, so Soth and Micaiah get an A rank support for free. So they will have a bonus when they're together.
Ah. Cool.
And it actually tells you when you're getting a support bonus in this game, unlike POR. I mean, you get like 10 XP if you steal. It's gonna drop it anyway, but you can do that if you wanted.
You know what? I will.
Optimizing our EXP. Funnily, that's more XP he'd get from killing the dude because he's overleveled.
Funny enough, I was thinking that, because he didn't get much from killing the other guys.
It's very funny. Okay, can't move now. I'll poke him. Hey, Redline Husky, nice to see you.
You could just have Leonardo chip away at him.
Oh, yeah, this... Oh, move Nolan.
I'm gonna block off this passageway.
Yeah. You sure you want to do that, dude? So it's so weird seeing a thief take no damage.
This is what Soth trained for.
Windage.
Ooh.
So this is what I misremembered that I thought the boss had in the last chapter. They actually give you 1-2 range swords. You can just shoot wind at people. Insert fart joke here.
Oh.
Yeah, they're really inaccurate though. So yeah, watch out for that. But it's better than nothing. It's basically just better than nothing.
I mean, it's a long range melee attack, so
Break the wind with Danny. Does do physical damage as well, yes. Do you want to heal train Leo?
sure. More EXP.
I can win live on stream. Sometimes. Now we have Nolan.
Is it a good idea to have him run over to these guys?
You can definitely live that. I'm also not sure that Archer moves because he didn't earlier.
Well, guess we're gonna find out.
He definitely should not die. I know the boss doesn't move for sure.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, outrageous.
Oh, he did move.
I guess he just doesn't want to go down the hill then. But no, it'll be fine. Look at this dude healing. Check Micaiah's hit rate on the archer. We can abuse the hill here. Okay, yeah, that's fine, I would say.
So do it.
Yeah. Lara can heal her if it goes wrong. Magic.
Nice.
That's crazy Micaiah level. That goes hard. Go right here. And now they can't get up. Him. Go ahead and move your people.
Laura on standby.
Yeah. We're 10 defense, Micaiah. Good job, Micaiah. You could probably equip the hand axe and then eat a heal. Unless you want to just attack the heal.
Probably best I keep his health up.
Already faster than some level 20 Micaiahs I've had, right? She does not grow speed very often. So hello, Eli. Oh. Do you like the fire emblems?
Woo!
Ledge gaming. Oh, ow. Unlucky.
Okay, that's what we have Laura on standby for.
I will do now. He's a bit more accurate than the other guy.
Just a bit.
This is your favorite Fire Emblem? It's pretty close for me too. I love the Tellius games.
I assume Tellius is kind of the universe of this.
Yeah, of Path of Radiance in this game. The country's called Tellius.
Ah. Sort of like how the Elder Scrolls works, how most of the games are named after the continents they take place on.
Yeah, yeah. Continent, yes. Thank you. See what way they go. Oh, the miss! The miss!
Nolan, you
are the chosen one.
Well, at least he took that guy out.
They're running that way. We must retreat.
Micaiah, away!
Sassy archer dodge. Maybe block the ledge so those guys don't climb up. Or if they do climb up, they'll die to Soth.
They would have to take the long way.
Excuse me.
Why is he going after South?
Actually do some decent damage there. Yeah, let me...
Yeah.
Edward can kill this guy. Yeah! And then South and Nolan can block the ledge. Edward with the keel steel.
I like that little animation. One of him just like throwing the sword. Very dangerous thing to do, by the way, but
Oh
it
no.
looked cool.
No chest. Just South anyway. Get Nolan to that ledge. Actually, you could move South over one, and then Nolan could attack if you wanted.
Attack.
Yeah, Veer. Nah. Did that because I wanted to. How they just stand there like lemmings. I move Micaiah up. She's gonna need something.
Move her here.
Yeah.
So what's the plan for dealing with the boss?
This. Remember in Path of Radiance when Ike got the Regal Sword that did bonus damage to horses and armors, and then you wasted all of it in like 2 chapters?
I remember now.
Oh, well, this is basically that, but in magic form. And effective damage does even more damage in this game. So if you take this over to the boss, you'll probably be able to one-shot him.
Ooh.
So that's our strategy, probably. Kill anybody. Yes.
Well, there's also South who could use a heal.
Yeah, he can't move right now.
Micaiah is here to
When he
mount bosses
eventually
and
kills
chew
that
gum,
guy, he'll
and she's
level up.
all out of gum.
So true. Wait, will it one-shot is the question, though. Yep, it will. 100% chance, even.
Nice.
Oh, the Wiggly Noodle.
The silver-haired maiden. I've got you. Lucky for you, Jared wants you alive. There's no escaping now. I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Oh, how pompous. Try to disappoint me and I'll break both of your arms.
Man, you misunderstand who needs to escape. We're dropping the nuke!
Oh, wow.
I love that it's like almost a mushroom cloud. Literally nuking them from the stratosphere. And that's how Micaiah gets most of her experience in the first part of the game.
I mean... He chose to work for the wrong side. With that many, we can't hold them back. Call for reinforcements.
Let me... No, no one's too fat to shove, so we'll just wait. Mind if I snipe that guy with Leo?
Nice. Go ahead.
I do consider level 10 Leo to be an important first part goal. Bam. Yeah, Micaiah's speed stat doesn't matter. Because you need to literally win the lottery multiple times to have the level of luck that speed on Micaiah would reach a point where it matters.
You may as well do a heal train.
Yeah.
Oh, she's close to leveling.
Shove Laura for me. My Micaiah's never been level 8. Are you talking to someone else? Yeah, no, getting Leonardo a nice early promotion genuinely helps later in the game. Quite a bit, but I don't want to go too far into it. Just basically there's items that he can use later that make his stats entirely not matter. At last, glory be, the abbot will have his medicine. Wait for me here, I'll return soon. Good seeing you, Scott. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you for being here, Scott. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody.
Scott's awesome.
Are we all present and accounted for?
Scott's very awesome.
He is. I've known him for... oh god, I don't even remember how many years. Over 10 years, I can tell you that much. Wait, Laura's missing. She was just with me.
One of our longtime friends.
Let's split up and search for her. Micaiah, you come with me.
Radiant Dawn.
The forest is huge. We can cover more ground if we search individually.
But...
let's rendezvous at Kunu Swamp in 3 marks' time.
Jekyll's gonna enjoy where this leads.
Somebody's nearby.
Jared voice.
You sensed me, did you?
Where's Laura?
And you saw through my ruse. You're as clever as they say, my dear. You even came alone. How brave of you. Was that to give your friends a chance to escape? What a thoughtful little thing you are.
Micaiah, don't come any closer. Damn right. Hello, Seahawk on YouTube.
Laura, let her go. She isn't one of us.
That's funny, Obama.
Oh,
Too
I
bad.
said that wrong.
Too bad the Path of Radiance luck caps are impossible to reach without hacking.
Now, you know I can't do just that. She's a valuable hostage, just like you.
No, Yune, fly away.
Ah, dratted bird. Yes, get that mangy flying bag of bones out of here before I squash it like a fly. How annoying. Enough of this. Back to the castle. As long as we have these two, the others don't matter.
Sir, all hands withdraw.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Chapter 3. A Faint Light. Not unlike the one that smoked that guy in the previous chapter.
I hope the others escaped.
Prison arc. Good voice act. Zhark on YouTube says, good voice acting for Jera. You got a compliment, Jackal.
Yay!
I'm sure they're safe and secure, just as I'm sure the abbot got his medicine. I believe in them. Look who it is, Jackal.
I am so sorry for the voice you all are about to hear.
Goat is here.
Pardon? Excuse me? Not to pry, but you know you're bleeding. You've got some blood on your sleeve there.
Oh, you're right. I've been so distracted I didn't even notice.
Unfortunately, there are no vulneraries to heal you in this rat hole. Here, try wrapping this cloth around your wound.
2013.
Thank you very
release.
much. I don't believe we've met. I'm Micaiah.
I'm Amy. I've been a lucky guest in this dungeon for quite some time. On behalf of myself and my snoozing friend over there, Ilyana, it's very nice to meet you, Micaiah.
Later, Scott.
Bye, Scott.
Nice to hear you've known Jackal so long.
Why are you two in here?
Ileana mentioned my girl is there, Junko.
I wish I knew. I belong to a merchant caravan that was passing through en route to the next market day. Don't mind Ilyana. She's dreaming of me as toes.
Odd. Yeah, so, you might remember in passing in the Path of Radiance ending, Ileana said her and the merchants were coming to Dayan. Well, here they are.
When we arrived here, we were brought to this charming prison against our will. Now we await the general's pleasure.
I see. Well, that doesn't sound good. How unfortunate. I love Ileana.
So you can't talk. You've been so quiet over there. I assumed you didn't speak our language.
So, Jackal, you've actually seen this boy before. You remember him.
I have?
Hmm? If you wish, you may use this salve on your wound. It's an infusion of olivey grass.
Olivey grass? I've never heard of it. Are you sure it's safe?
Unquestionably safe and effective.
Thank you most kindly. I'll try it.
Well, aren't you the trusting one? Are you honestly comfortable applying the strange medicine to your wound?
I am. I know it will work. Thank you for sharing your medicine.
You're welcome.
I hear something. Here you are. So, Yune, I'm so glad you're both alright. Sorry it took so long to get here.
Well, hello. I remember you. You've certainly grown up to be easy on the eyes. I believe I'm a little smitten.
Amy, that's weird. He was like 12 years old last time you saw him.
You two know each other? Somewhat. We crossed paths during the war. Let's get out of here before the guards come. I'll open the door, then we can find a way out.
I'd like to get out of here too. Like Amy, I have no idea why I've been imprisoned. May I join you?
By all means.
Thank you much. My name is Kurth.
Well then, Kurth, after you.
I got some candy in the basement.
Friends. So, this way.
Nolan, Edward, Leonardo, it's so good to see you all. How did you manage to sneak in this far without my help?
Oddly, one of the soldiers led us in the back way.
A Benyon soldier?
Yes, he said, if you're here to save Lara, follow me. How strange, why would a Begnion soldier mention me? Prisoners are escaping! How odd of that rogue fella to be named
Surprise. They found us. Micaiah, this is for you. My tome! How did you get it? I didn't know if it was yours, but I figured you could use it, so at the armory I borrowed it too. Well done, South. Now I can pull my weight and fight. And a step for you, sister.
Thank you very much. I can fight too. Could you lend me that tome?
What, you mean this one? Ilyana, I didn't know you used light magic too. So, that's a tome of lightning magic. It is? I give up. You just grabbed at random, didn't you? You know I can't read the old language. The letters all look the same to me. Here, if this one will work, take it. Just like old times, right, Ilyana?
Thank you, and yes, Soth. I don't want to fight, but I'm glad I'll get to fight alongside you again.
Ilyana, if you're not up to it, don't feel pressured to fight. We can handle the soldiers. You look a little woozy. Are you sure you're gonna be alright?
She is fine, Micaiah. It's always like that.
But
I can fight. I'm very angry. The food here, it was terrible, and they gave us hardly any. I will have vengeance.
Estelle takes her food pretty seriously. Interesting. I see Ilyana is as hungry as ever.
Is she hungry for food or toes is the question.
And of course, this line of dialogue.
Don't worry about us. Go carefully. Tiptoe around you all. Hear that, Ilyana? I said tiptoe. Toe, Ilyana, toe.
See who's doing it now, Jonko. It's not my fault.
The boy and I can fight, so we'll stay out of harm's way. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry to impose upon you. Please be careful. We got a new.
Protect me, son of a bitch.
We got a new friend that I'm of course happy about. Ilyana. She's higher level than everyone else, but a bit lower level than you'd expect for someone who fought a whole war. I've always felt that kind of weird. But mages in general in Tellius are kind of an unfortunate case. They really nerfed them for some reason when they weren't really that great to begin with. But Ilyana in particular can definitely hold her own in this first part of the game at least. I honestly consider her a bit of a mini Jagan. She's not quite a Jagan, but she's such higher level. She can double people on this map and a few maps upcoming, and can just set up kills for other people who might be more promising prospects. And she has some funny stuff, like because I don't think it's really a spoiler to say Ike's in this game, OMG. But later on, she moves over to help Ike, and there's a funny trick you can do with her where anything in her inventory, you can move over to Ike's team's inventory to make that part of the game a bit easier, which is just kind of funny. But yeah, I usually early promoter, and with how like weird this game is, Ileana actually is available in the most chapters in the entire game, which makes me happy. We can use her a lot.
I mean, I can chalk her stats up to her not really doing much fighting in the 3 years after the first game.
Yeah, and like they're still higher than everyone we currently have, at least like offensively. So that's why I consider a bit of a mini Jagan, because she suffers from the same thing all mages in this game suffer from, but at least at this part of the game, she's very helpful. And
Nice.
I like her, so I'll probably train her no matter what. She didn't fight a war, she ate her way through it, says Zhark on YouTube. So true. Oh, and also, I'm not sure if it shows yet? No. Okay, well, there's a bond situation. But you get a small boost with certain people. It doesn't show up yet, but because she sucked Mia's toes in the last game, Mia's name will show up here once we actually meet Mia. Also, I guess her biorhythm doesn't jump very high because she's so, like, monotone or whatever you want to call it, so she's not affected by biorhythm very much, which might actually be a good thing. And yeah.
This means that sort of stuff will remain level.
Well, even if Ileana doesn't get a transfer like we did, she'll still be able to double and kill a lot of stuff. In the early promotion, I typically give her helps. Like I said, mini Jagan. She's very useful in this first part. But if you're curious, we gave Ileana a magic bonus, a speed bonus, and a resistance bonus. So that's +2 than what it would normally be.
I see.
Because, she's my girl. I have to use my girl. So this map, we have 2 ways we can approach it. We can go over here, or we can, like, sneak to the right and go through this door. Also, you can direct Amy and Kurth. Amy dies very quickly, so we'll want to be careful of that. Kurth does not. He has crazy stats for some reason. I wonder why. Wait, do you remember where you've seen him? I remember his eye color or his green hair.
He looks very familiar.
Anyway, let's introduce our phases and see how that goes. So I'm gonna initiate your phase. Go for it.
Okay. These armor guys are gonna start moving, aren't they, when we get close?
I don't think the ones blocking the doorway move, but that one on the right should. Armor, Micaiah's breakfast. No, the miss.
Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't. Don't think I want to send out Micaiah just yet. Not while there's risk of one of them running up and bonking her.
We can check the ranges. Yeah, she probably won't live anything.
Yeah, I don't think I want to.
You just want to leave Micaiah there then?
Moving. Yeah.
Maybe direct Amy and Kurth to go to the right? Or at least tell them to halt. And we can sort them out later. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna put Edward in there. 22. That guy hits very hard. Steel axe. Oh, I can't even use the steel bow yet. That's sad. Weapon rank is so low.
Well, at least it shows you how close they are to leveling this time.
Yeah, that's really nice. So it won't be too far away.
I remember in Path of Radiance, it never really showed you how much weapon EXP the character had.
Yeah. Wow. Wrath buffed his crit to 50%, and he still missed both of them. Leonardo, my beloved boy failure. So true.
Oh, level up. Please be a good one.
Cool.
That's a pretty decent one.
Ellen's making up for that first level up. Guess he will be a very good prospect.
Provided he survives. Oh. That's twice he's missed that. Oh boy.
It's so he'll be fine. The backflip. The crit.
Well then.
Crit's honestly a
That
bad. Crit's honestly a bad thing because Micaiah can't get experience now.
Well, there's still the 2 armor knights down there, so...
Yep. Jackal phase. I think this is the first time they started showing a progress bar for weapon experience. Oh. I forgot.
I like his scarf.
Let's check these ranges. Hello, everybody. So Micaiah can definitely go over and kill that axe guy. Hello, welcome in. My own little corner of the underworld where we're playing Radiant Dawn with Jackal. Hope
Hi,
everyone's
I am the aforementioned Jackal.
Hope everyone's having a lovely day. I just nuked a dude. Just give you a celebratory fire for everybody. Look at the fire, Jackal.
I mean, it's not exactly fire, but I can do this.
Super Saiyan.
It's not Super Saiyan.
Going well. We're just starting here. It's been a good time. How was your stream? It's Kalkin? Yes. Mikai's not gonna die to this.
How did you just pronounce that?
Don't worry about it. 18. Okay, yeah, she'll be okay. Kalkin. Yeah, lovely to see, King. Stream was good. Monster Hunter Rise. Teamed at Munhun May. Oh, he got his first magic point! Magic for Leonardo! The most useful stat on any archer. Oh god.
I need to start playing through Monster Hunter games.
Why?
This is fine.
Oh wow, she missed multiple 70s. Always shocking when that happens. Yeah, I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. It's nice. Right, Laura needs to talk to this guy. Oh, wanted to attack Nolan instead. Hello, Mepesi. How are you? Yeah, Wilds can be demanding. I think they fixed a lot of the optimization issues, though. That's not good.
Shoving train.
See if we can accomplish something here. Go shove with Micaiah. Corrupted GPU drivers until like a week ago. I'm glad it runs fine now, at least. Oh yes, the good recruitment music. Aaron, I can't believe it. It is you. You can do it.
What kind of voice should I give him?
Whatever you want.
Laura?
I knew it, but Aaron, why? Why would any true Dayan join sides with Begnion?
A true Dayan? I'm not sure I still am one. Not since a family of merchants from Begnion took me in. I could never do anything to hurt you. You've always been like a little sister to me. Get out of here, Laura, while you still have a chance. I'll turn a blind eye.
What about Micaiah and Soth? They've risked their lives fighting for the abbot, and for me. I couldn't possibly abandon them now, not even if it meant saving myself.
Oh, bother.
What's wrong?
I can't keep lying to myself any longer. I know what Begnion is doing in Dayan. I know what Begnion is doing in Dayan is despicable, and I can't support it.
Then,
from now on, I'm fighting for what's right, just like the abbot taught us. Come on, let's get you and everyone else out of here.
wonderful. Thank you, Aaron. I knew it. You haven't changed a bit. You're as considerate as ever. Your family would have been so proud.
Yay!
Right? Now we have Aaron. Aaron's funny because he's like if you took an armor knight and just made him a regular soldier instead, he typically gets high strength and high defense and not a lot else. But you know, not actually being an armor knight means he can move a bit more.
Ah.
But yeah, I don't feel like there's a ton to say about Aaron. And he can be a fan favorite for some people. Well, but he doesn't really just stand out. Kind of just the side effect of being a just generic soldier. But he definitely builds up strength and defense and can tank a whole lot of stuff if you invest in him. Armor Knight with no weakness to armor slaying weapons. Yeah, like it's just talking about stat wise, he's an Armor Knight that doesn't have the downsides of being an Armor Knight, and that's kind of nice.
I see. I get it.
He's at very much risk of getting doubled, though, because his speed is very, very shaky. And probably the shakiest of anyone we've gotten so far, so we'll see how that goes. So we need to kill these soldiers now. Is anyone going to attack Lara? That guy might. It's kind of concerning. It's like 18. And they'll double her, too. Soth might want to rescue Laura just in case that guy moves. I think that's all that she's really in danger of. Go for it. Put him in the bush, whatever you do. The bush up there.
This bush?
Yeah. That's some defense and avoid. You want to check their stats, I suppose?
I think I'll use a vulnerary.
Alrighty.
Just to ensure that they don't, you know, kill him.
Not a good first few level ups can definitely help, but I definitely think you can give him a while if needed. Okay, go ahead and move Aaron over there and see if he can do something.
Over here?
Oh, the other side of the tree. Poke that guy.
Oh.
Iron Lance. Iron Lance. Oh, that won't kill either. Well, I guess just wait and see what they do. No one should die in this situation.
Oh, just attack?
No, just go out of it and wait. Let them come to us. Still move to the other side of the tree, though. Soldier fight!
Why go after So?
Because Laura's nerfing him.
Ah, but still.
Back to our phases. You could probably kill with Micaiah. I think she could go over there.
Get rid of this guy.
Nice.
Woo! Level up.
Blessed.
Nice.
Blessed Micaiah.
These are some pretty good levels. You know if this guy's gonna move?
He hasn't so far, so I'm going to assume no. Probably move back a bit, and you could at least move her behind Micaiah. Feed on Micaiah. Now you make the decision if you want to feed Aaron or not.
Well, yeah, why not? He's lower level than Nolan, so...
We can see how he pans out. Pep speed just, oh no. We got Nolan. At least Nolan can go up there and fight that dude that's not moving. Oh, wait, before you do that,
Yes.
there is a horse guy. Okay, he can't reach over there, so you're fine. Could be something we could do outrageous, yeah. My turn.
So we can feed those armor knights to Micaiah too, right? Or at least a couple of them.
Yeah. She'll probably one-shot them. I'm gonna put him by the window. For epic window combat.
Oh, you can actually shoot through them.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Why did I think that the armor knights would block its own units from going past?
Nopers. Gotta check this guy.
Okay, he's just out of his range.
That's 8. Yeah. He might... No. Okay, yeah. So if you want to attack that archer, you can. Yeah. Yeah, that guy just didn't want to move Junko. I'm of the opinion that Micaiah's stats don't matter. Because she can just heal people later if she doesn't turn out well, so... We'll just get her whatever we can get her.
And speaking of which... Wait. She won't get shot by that guy, right?
No. It's kind of interesting, because you remember you can just shoot through walls in the Game Boy Fire Emblems. But you couldn't in Path of Radiance for some reason. They like have a middle ground now, where if there's a window, then you can shoot through it. Throw a javelin at that archer.
You know, I totally forgot he had a javelin.
Don't miss, Aaron.
Woo! Any relation to Samus?
Thomas, Aaron.
Samus. If Samus were Irish, her name would be Seamus.
Bad.
Seamus, Aaron.
Bad.
That's battle save, just in case one of us messes up.
I want to train Leo's bow rank, but if he gets that 1% crit, he'll legitimately die, so I don't trust 1% after what happened to Marcia.
To be fair, that was funny. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, deserved it.
On the bright side, this is giving Micaiah and Laura some EXP.
Heal train. So, spoilers, some people are about to flank us from behind, so it might be a good time to go back. Unfortunately, or fortunately, Mia's actually good in this game, Beer, so we might not have that problem.
Well, I mean, she's coming back in with a fresh coat of paint. Her toes have been sucked, so...
That's the source of her power, obviously.
Yeah, Ileana was simply unlocking her potential.
Weapon level up. Now we can do even more chip. Okay. Actually,
You wonder why you attract feet lovers. No, I couldn't possibly imagine why I seem to attract them. Then again, there was one person in particular that Ariku pointed in my direction.
furry feet licker. Oh, there they are. I like the audio is like a little bit lagged. I mean,
No. That's not gonna matter either way. Okay. If you want to feed that pill to someone else, you can.
yeah.
But I'm gonna have Nolan attack this guy.
Softening them up.
Considering he won't counter.
Flip doesn't need to kill anybody. Just like move him. Never mind.
Sorry. I act without thinking sometimes. I'm sorry. I do this. You know that.
Oh, the point of it is you have another pair of hands. Because, you know, those certain items in part 3 that make your stats not matter. Leonardo's always going to be bad, but it makes it so you actually have someone who can help you at a genuinely hard part of the game. I can go over the full Leonardo strategy when we actually get to part 3. Or you can hit up my DMs and I explain it there either way. It's not like it's asking a lot to give someone 6 levels. Absolutely worst case, you beast foe it. But lots of people can use beast foe. So I think even on hard mode, he would one-shot birds. So.
Ooh.
I forgot why. I don't know why I'm getting like slow down here.
And now, for your entertainment, I shall dance.
Thanks. I guess it doesn't matter. It's just salty in my ears. Eliana Carnage. Oh, first crit.
Ooh.
My girl. Bam! Nuke from
Damn.
orbit.
It's a lot flashier than the first game.
That's for sure.
I know I keep calling it the first game when it's not the first Fire Emblem, but I mean,
It's,
first in this arc,
Yeah.
I guess you could call it.
yeah, it's the first in the story.
Nice. I think you should probably spend this turn just healing up.
Yeah. Let me do one thing. I'm gonna try something. This has been very weird, and it seems to be getting worse for some reason. I just battle saved, but restart it.
Restart? Restart?
Would you like to restart?
Always possible, Junko.
The Wii had some very interesting games.
Mm-hmm. Let me actually restart the whole thing. Da, 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 da.
I remember one of the flagship games for the Wii was I forgot the name of it. It was like Red Steel or something like that, where it's a first-person shooter, but you have a gun and a sword, and you have like sword fights with the Wii remote. And I remember the commercials for it being like very exaggerated.
I don't actually like that meme, Rose. None of the Fire Emblems are dating sims. Especially not this one. You can't even hear anybody. Alright. Well, Jackal turn. Well, you should. It's a good strategy series. Guess I'll just go and heal.
Jackal dating sim when?
Yeah, but even with the 3DS games like Awakening and Fates, you don't date people in that. It's just supports with marriage tacked on. Like it is such like an optional thing even then. Calling a dating sim is just like a very stupid thing from people who haven't played the games. Sorry, it's just like a pet peeve thing of mine. Like, oh, you can make the two characters get married in the story, obvious dating sim, even though it's never mentioned again past that one scene. Long story short, people are stupid.
Did you know that in Final Fantasy VII you can have Cloud go on a date with other characters? Did you know Final Fantasy VII was a dating sim?
Yeah, it is basically the same logic as calling Final Fantasy VII a dating sim. I'll heal Aaron so he can go over there. Some people showed up from the left, so go, Jackal Phase. According to those people, FF10 is also a dating sim beer. But I mean, I would definitely date Kamari.
I mean, 10 is very much a romance story. So, it's not 100% wrong.
Three Houses probably does it more than the others. But even then, it's like optional scenes and tea time that you can just entirely ignore anyway.
Your turn.
Unless you want
The
that.
one with the racist volleyball player.
Oh.
Yes, and he did not like me. I say that because I replaced Riku with my character, with, you know, me. And he gave me some extreme looks.
Jackals. We replace all beads with jackals in every scene. Yao bead.
Like, I know what you are.
Jackal is waifu, it's true.
Well, if you saw the, you saw the Jackbox game last night, then yes.
Yeah, but that... Yeah, I mean, in the 3DS ones, you can pick one character to marry and it affects the story. But, again, for it to be a dating sim, you would have to actually go on a date. And you don't do that. You just get story scenes. And it's like such a minor
It's the
part.
thought that counts.
This is very silly. Very silly to call it that.
Do a feed the kill to Nolan.
We don't talk about the stuff that the localizers removed for a reason. And no, I wouldn't call that a date. I would call that weird.
That's Mikaya. It's one of my characters.
Move your folks then, Jackal.
No, right, fine, I will. Now go on.
Don't rush me. I panic. Okay, that's all of mine.
We should bait the boss over with somebody. How much damage does it do? 19 attack. Not much.
Wait, there's an Akiba strip too? I played the first one and it was weird. Technically, the first one we got was too. Ah. Basically, it's about vampires, but the only way the sunlight affects them is if they're naked. So you have to strip their clothes off.
Weird.
You can get some very weird weapons in the game, like body pillows.
Maybe Nolan with a hand axe can be one space below Liana there to bait the boss over. Actually, no, we don't have to risk Nolan. Just put a South one. Put South in that space. He won't retaliate, but that's fine. That's a bit close, I'd say. And like up and over one. And the other way.
Which one? That one?
Another over. Yep. Yep, then they'll be in support range if that's what you were trying to do.
Well, I was hoping to nuke one of the armor knights, but...
Yeah, you don't want to do that yet. We want to get rid of the boss first. I guess we just have to wait on the boss at this point. But yeah, the whole Fire Emblem dating something is stupid, because if we apply that same logic anywhere, then any form of... any game where a character likes or marries another character is instantly a dating sim, and that just doesn't make any sense.
Did you know Resident Evil 6's Jake chapter is a dating sim?
Clearly.
Oh look, more men!
Oh.
I could have left, Aaron behind to fight off these guys.
Yeah, just change him to the Iron Lance. And that's not what a dating sim is. You guys can reach over there. Hi, Nocturnal. She'd be okay. Ooh, still Lance 21. Perfectly one-shotted.
As long as he doesn't go straight for her?
He gonna. He has a kill shot.
What another weird game in the same vein as Occupus Strip. There's Gun Gal. An on-rails arcade shooter-esque game, but you're not shooting exactly, you're flashing a glance at some girls.
You can't kill Ileana. The miss! What the heck?
How do you miss with a lightning bolt?
We might be in trouble.
Oh.
I blame Jackal. Let's see what happens.
Woo!
Hey, you won't get away. I'll slice through you like a hot knife through cold butter.
Needs more butter. Oh. Oh.
Destroyed.
Ilyana now has a taste for blood.
Oh, here goes
Uh-oh.
here goes.
Miss, miss, miss. Oh, no.
No. I'd lived a little longer. Jackal got someone killed.
Well, there's the first game over.
Everyone's a game over condition in the first few chapters.
Okay, so, I should have had South pick up one of the characters or something. But this really is my fault. I'm sorry.
Well, if we kill this guy, it might be fine.
Will it though? Well, that depends if she misses again. Okay, there we go. That's good.
Okay. Been saved, Jackal. Make him more... Kill that one guy attack there. Make sure it all works out. Wind edge moment.
Edging that wind.
No, because I killed one of them. Oh, Nolan's doubling. He's gotten enough speed to double. That's epic. Doubling's genuinely pretty hard in this game. Good. Strength is good.
Decent level. Oh. Ooh.
Steal. Oh, Ileana might
Oh.
die now, though.
Miss, please miss.
Oh my god. Never punished. She's only there to make up for Jackal's misplay. But I am never punished.
You know what? This is acceptable.
Bruh. Imagine me getting lucky for once in my life. Okay, so Soth is needed to steal from the boss. We won't get that item otherwise. Discipline. Traumatized. We might want to save Micaiah for the boss. I can get rid of that soldier. How about this? Ileana moment.
Thunderstrike.
Right. Now, Micaiah can go far to the left and nuke the boss.
Final Fantasy IV: The After Years is a dumb game. Okay, I like Final Fantasy IV, but it did not need that sequel. And it was a horrible sequel, too.
That's
One of the
directly behind Soth.
One of the chapters in Final Fantasy IV: The After Years
Fanny.
is about Cain, and his chapter opens with him at the top of a mountain, and he says, "I don't need to be here."
Huh. You crawl quietly back to your cell and I'll spare you. More than that, however, I cannot promise.
Don't be so sure. This isn't our first fight, and it won't be our last.
Brave yet foolish sentiment. For the might of the Empire, you lowlifes are just cracked dirt beneath my boots.
Yeah, Kane's chapter starts with him at the top of the mountain saying, "I don't need to be here." Then when you go all the way to the bottom of the mountain, suddenly I hear a voice. It's coming from the top of the mountain. So you gotta go all the way back up the mountain.
Very blessed
What are
Micaiah.
these Micaiah levels?
Her speed is like 30% growth, by the way. Even if you run, there's no place for you scum to go. Speed again! So hype. That guy might attack.
Oh wait, you're still
Yeah, between Aaron and
Aaron
Nolan, you can kill that guy.
Can I have Nolan and him and finish him off? Oh, wow, yeah, he's doubling now.
Doing good. You just throw a javelin at him if you want to get anything out of it. Or hit him.
Doesn't matter either way, it does the same amount of damage.
Yeah, I just recommended the javelin so you wouldn't get hit. At least we can heal that.
This is fine.
Your turn.
5 defense. 21. Kaya should barely live. Maybe give him a more tantalizing target.
The interlude. I have played the entirety of the 4 saga. Interlude, the after years, all the chapters even.
Running for my life from the 22 attack skill bow user. I don't. Is that the archer I've already killed? Go, Jackal.
Chippy, chippy, chopper, chopper.
You can nuke one of the generals now. It's pretty safe.
I could. I can weaken this guy. Oh, nice. Miss.
Careful. Okay. 3% chance
You
to
should
die.
be safe.
3% chance to die. You got this.
If I miss, I'm gonna be very upset. Well, and there's the level.
What will he get? Yep. That is exactly.
Not a bad one.
That is exactly what he got.
I mean, that's not a bad one.
Strength and defense and a bit of skill. That is Aaron. Nuke.
I've had enough of this guy.
Nuke. Dropping the nuke. Soldier level to have soldiered. If it was Nephanish, she would have gotten speed and skill instead, but...
Your turn.
Wow.
She literally... I gassed her up too hard. She literally missed all of her 70% growths. I don't think anyone can reach over here, right?
Doesn't look like it.
Boom.
Wah.
Oh, that's something. Feels nice for her. They actually nerfed Thunder Magic, so it's inaccurate in exchange for just a bit of crit. These guys should start moving over. Clearly Junko.
I am going to do this.
Yeah, clearly outrageous, clearly.
Well, if you want, we can spend the next few turns just heal training.
Sure, why not?
Just for some extra EXP. Also gives them some time to catch up. I feel like this is a pretty broken strategy, honestly.
I wouldn't call it broken, but it is helpful. Let's see. Not sure if the Armor Knight moves. I know the Archer definitely moves. So let's try to move somebody down there into the orange. Go, Jackal.
Well, let's have so attract some.
Move Aaron.
Well, at least this is walled off, so even if they do start moving, they won't get past them.
Yeah. Backflip.
You learned that one from Leon Kennedy.
Nolan can go down there and punch him.
Nolan, do the thing.
You can steal something from him.
Steal what? Oh.
Free steel axe.
Steel axe. That'll be useful for Nolan.
I wonder if Aaron with the javelin could finish him off.
Oh,
terrible,
yeah,
terrible hit rate
But
though. You want to
that's
risk it?
only if he hits it.
Yeah, I mean, only the sword guy will attack afterward. I'm pretty sure I can kill that guy if nothing else. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, we haven't... Hold on, we haven't done this in a while.
Just to be safe. It can all go horribly wrong. Come on, hit. Please. Oh. I know it was a high chance to miss, but still.
Worth a shot. Okay. Get
I had
Micaiah.
hopes.
Get Micaiah up here. Time for Goat Leonardo to do some damage.
Wah wah wah.
He just always. This is Leonardo every time. Always gets the points and the stuff that matters the least. So mean to Goobert.
Oh, he's going for Aaron.
We no crit. Probably an easy kill for Aaron there.
Just for a little EXP.
Yeah, always do that when possible.
Poke.
Funny button, I'll press it for him.
Oops. I forgot.
For Gore.
Yes, for gore, as the cool internet people say these days.
Can probably one-shot the general with Micaiah next turn and wrap up there.
Okay.
I'm gonna move my stuff.
Okay.
Also move these guys.
No, that's light. Ani.
Fanny nuke. Fanny nuke.
By God's light, I smite thee!
Dropping the nuke.
Wait.
The jackal nuke.
Ba, 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 ba.
These are some really good levels.
As long as she gets magic. That one impact stat for her. Now go in and punch that archer. Nice, Nolan kill.
Oh, wait a minute.
Now you thinking?
See, I'm learning.
Learning.
Now, do we let that guy live?
He might attack you anyway. Let's see. First, I heal somebody.
Oh, yep, he's going after Nolan.
His first mistake.
Oh yeah, that was a mistake.
Alright. Sacrifice. We can heal train and get out of here.
Sounds good to me.
Adios,
Wait,
people.
does Ilyana not have full health?
Yeah, she's missing like a point.
This,
Yes. That's quick. actually reach Micaiah here, so. How you doing, Subby? In the map, Jackal. We definitely took our time with this one. Oh no! The bushes made her not able to reach.
Not quite there. And there we go.
Yeah, we'll look at Micaiah's stats soon.
Again, I apologize for this voice, but it's just funny to me, especially when you consider what kind of character she is.
Thank you so much, all of you. Because of your bravery, I can finally rejoin my merchant caravan. Still, coming back to Navasa, I'm stunned at the terrible state of things. Who would have thought that Finion would rule with such an iron fist? Fists. They run your nation with boundless cruelty, looting the towns and sending your able-bodied men to camps. It breaks my heart.
They make me miss Ashnard, Dayan's late Mad King. I never thought I'd say that. At least he never tried to destroy Crimea as a country.
He did. What do you mean by that?
People make a country. One person, even a noble king, does not a country make. A strong country only exists when its people are strong. As Benyon crushes the citizenry, it slowly destroys Dayan. Dastards are treating Dayan like a nation of slaves. Oh, we've gotten the lion tail 3 times tonight. If this persists, Dayan's strength will be sapped, and the nation itself will cease to be.
Then what should we do? What can we do to save our country?
There's a rumor. If it's true, there might be hope. Look here, George, don't go spouting off rumors.
No, I want to know. If there's a shred of hope for us, tell me.
Well, the rumor's that King Ashnard left an orphan behind.
Really? Is that true? King Ashnard had a child? Why have I never heard of this?
It's just a rumor, nothing more. If it's true, it'd be a strike of great fortune for Dayan. Last war, Crimea used the scion of the royal family to unify its people and rather rally a liberation army. So could Dayan.
And drive out the loathsome Benyon.
So where is this orphan?
According to rumor, he's in the east, near the Desert of Death, trying to raise an army to lay claim to the throne. Shall we go there?
Micaiah, what do you think? In the desert, an important encounter awaits us. It shall be the one that changes the shape of our future. Well, that's it then. We must go to the desert and meet our destiny.
Nice.
Ooh, so King Ashnard had a child. Chapter 4. A Distant Voice.
We got our base.
Woo!
A base.
This music sounds pretty chill.
Let's see. Got discipline, double weapon levels. I think that should probably go on Leonardo. It'd probably affect him the most. I think so.
It sounds like it'd be most useful for him.
A lot of good bows you can learn to use. So. Also, I'll save in case you don't like this idea, but I need to show you a new mechanic you can do in this game now, Jackal.
Oh?
So, in Path of Radiance, if you took a skill off of someone, it would disappear forever. That's not the case in this game.
Oh, so you can remove a skill and put it on someone else, for instance.
Yep, the only thing is if it's a skill they start with, it doesn't cost any points. If you remove the skill, then it costs points at that point. Even if you put it on the same person. So you have to think what you want to remove it off of.
Ah, so you have to be absolutely sure.
I always have a funny thing I like to do where, since I don't use Edward long term and I don't feel like he's really wowed you to the point you want to either, am I right in assuming?
Pretty much.
So what you can do, since Micaiah can actually control her HP and gets one-shotted anyway, you can take this off, and you have Angie Micaiah. You just get 50% crit after you sacrifice on someone.
I just like the idea of this, like, totally pure character, Micaiah, just having this very angry side of her. She's the sweet light mage healer, but boy does she have bipolar disorder.
So you think this is a good idea?
Well, it'll at least be very funny.
Yeah, don't let Edward do anything because he'll die if I do. Also, another funny thing. I want you there's a character that you need to meet, and I want you to guess on what is special about her.
Oh boy. So, have you noticed? Yes, ever since we arrived here. And what should we do? Can't sense any malice. Whoever it is doesn't seem to mean us any harm, but yes, let's do it. Do what? Alright, on 3 then. 1, 2, 3! I'm sorry. What?
What's special about her, Jackal? Can you tell? I mean, Nolan doesn't die in 2 hits. That's just wrong. Neither does Soth.
Is that a child soldier?
I mean, yes, but technically all of them are. No. Look at the face. Does the face look familiar? She could be maybe a relative.
Rom! Rom, you're missing your child!
Stand behind Rom. Yeah, they did change how bonus XP works. Game gave me so many good memories with Iron Man Unfriendly. I wouldn't say this is Iron Man Unfriendly. The game gives you incredibly powerful characters all the way up to endgame. This might actually be the most Iron Man friendly. Though the Dawn Brigade chapters can get kind of hard if you let too many people die. Jackal figured it out, everybody, even if I gave a hint.
Now we can see your face. You're a girl?
You can do the voice. Because, you know, Rom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, 2/3 of the Dawn Brigade is also bad. That doesn't really change anything outrageous.
No, wait. Please don't run. My name is Micaiah. Don't be afraid. Have you gone mad? Don't tell her your name. We're on the run, remember? It's alright. She's not after us.
I mean, I've fully explained why Edward is bad. He's incredibly underleveled and not worth the effort.
This is my brother, Soth. We're from Navasa.
Oh, hi there.
And you are?
I'm Meg.
What are you doing out here on the edge of the desert?
I'm looking for someone. Someone very important. Someone close to my heart.
All by yourself?
Yes.
You're meeting someone way out here?
I'm not sure exactly. All I know is that this is where he came before he disappeared. I thought maybe he went into the desert.
What a coincidence. We're also looking for someone in the desert. Would you like to come along?
Really? Are you sure?
Of course.
Oh, thank you. I've been so lonely since I left Crimea all on my own.
You came all the way from Crimea? I'm surprised you made it this far. That's it then. Welcome aboard, Meg. You're one of us now.
Meg. Oh yeah, we wanted to see Micaiah's stats. It's definitely grown much better than average.
Yeah, I'd say we really kinda got lucky with Micaiah's levels.
And we have Meg, our tier 1 armor knight who actually uses swords. She's a very weird character, actually. She's not good by any means. She's underleveled even for this point of the game. Worst of every world. What's interesting about her is her, much like how I said Aaron has stats of an armor knight, Meg has the stats of like a Myrmidon or a Pegasus knight. Like she for some reason she grows speed really quickly, and also resistance, and actually
I mean, she's a child, so
kind of struggles in actual defense, and it's weird. And most people just bench Meg instantly, but you know, we're in the Braum family, so maybe we'll use her for the funny. Our Micaiah is considerably better than the average Micaiah, yeah. But yeah, there is one thing.
Child being speedy with that heavy armor. What is this madness?
Is this madness? There's one thing that's kind of interesting about her. She literally cannot be crit.
Ooh.
Which can be nice. It's not, I mean, getting crit's not generally an issue, but it's good, like, extra security, I suppose. And also, Meg, I don't like how she looks at the tier 1, but when she promotes, she gets incredibly cute outfits. I never said Edward was too underleveled to use. I just said it was another thing that made him bad. And I'm not saying Meg is good. She's one of the worst characters in the game.
Do we still have the limited support dialogues?
So there is supports, but like I mentioned before, they completely overhauled how they work. Now you just have like short little conversing during the battle, and supports are mostly for the bonuses.
Oh.
We can probably give somebody a support here. Nolan could definitely use one with somebody. Who do you want to give it to?
I'm thinking Leonardo.
Okay. Support relationship, and actually, and unlike the last game, it actually shows you what bonuses they get from being close to each other.
Ooh.
And that's actually a really big boost there. And yeah, they can do one too. Yeah, Meg does have pretty high luck as well. But like, you never know. As someone who gets hit by 1% all the time, I appreciate it for that. And I'm just doing that because that's the only one left. Merchants.
I like that there was one called Merchants and the other More Merchants.
Oh, there you are. Can we have a word with you?
Amy, Mustin, how may I help you?
Relax, honey. I'm here to tell you about our business. You like to shop, don't you?
Let me guess, you want to sell us weapons and other items, am I right?
That's right, our inventory changes depending on where we are and what time it is. One thing's always the same. We will never have javelins when you need it. Sorry, that's Path of Radiance. We guarantee fair prices, so stop by whenever you can.
Do you carry tomes?
Yep, fire, thunder, wind, light. Got your basics covered.
My shop also has lots of staves and medicine.
Over if we need the two.
Oh, and I recently made some key connections. Now I can carry some very rare items. They are one of a kind and very valuable. You should come have a look. Rare weapons, too. Honestly, you should buy them before someone else does. At these prices, they're bound to sell quickly. Aki-Poo might even take them.
No Ike-Poo yet. Well, that's our spiel. Thanks for listening.
You come by. We'll be waiting.
Well, hello. Don't mind us. We won't take but a moment of your time.
Hello, George. Hello, Daniel.
We just want to tell you a little about what we can do for you.
I've already told her. George will buy from us any items or weapons that we no longer need, and Daniel...
Hey, excuse me. We're here to talk to Micaiah, not some stuffy know-it-all pun. George, don't be rude. I'm sorry about that, Soth. Anyway, we just wanted to tell you about some changes we made to our business.
Alright then. I'll keep my mouth shut as long as Daniel does the talking. Wow, he does not like George.
Thank you.
So what do you have, Daniel?
Hey, thanks for asking. I've got a guy who's a master blacksmith. He makes weapons you wouldn't believe. They're not available anywhere else. Hey, thanks a lot, George. I make weapons too. Pretty good ones, if I do say so myself. You know, customs have been extremely tight lately. Raw materials are so hard to come by. And if you have weapons you don't need, would you sell them to us? Yes, please. Even better, sell me your weapons and I'll give them to Daniel. Let's melt them down and use the steel for newer, shinier pieces. Plus some money to upgrade weapons, but hey, let's face it, it's worth the money. And a custom-made weapon sets you apart from the common soldier. Oh, and here's a one-time only deal. I won't even charge you for materials on your first upgrade. Pretty nice, huh? No excuse not to come by. Got that, Micaiah?
Yes, thank you.
This thing. If you ever bring me a coin, I'll give you a little bonus, whatever I'm making for you. Very rare, so be sure to hang on to them. Don't sell them to some stranger.
What are you doing out here, Kurt?
Hello, Micaiah. Give me no mind. I'm just watching the desert. The wind changes, the sandscape, the ebb and flow of the dunes, like giant swells in the ocean. I find it mesmerizing.
Is this your first time in the desert?
Yes, my homeland is ringed with mountains. Everything about Dayan looks new and curious to my eyes.
I see.
You have not asked.
I'm sorry?
You have not asked me who I am or where I'm from. Not just you, Micaiah, but the others as well. No one seeks to know who I am.
You seem not to want to talk about yourself, am I right?
Yes, quite right.
That's why no one asks. People can tell when someone wants privacy. Many of us desire privacy too. Kurth, you are not our enemy. I know that much. You're kind and gentle. That's all I need to know.
Thank you. So, another change from the first game you need to know is bonus experience is back, but it works differently now. They kind of, sort of, nerfed it. Basically, when you use bonus experience, you will always only get 3 points. You will get 3 level ups, and it'll typically go to whatever your highest growth is. There's a way you can abuse this, though. If you wait to use it, well, 2 ways you can use it, actually. If you wait to use it till somebody caps a stat, then it'll go to the points. It'll go to the stats that they're less likely to level up, and kind of spread out the points that way. And also, you can also use bonus experience to get someone to level like 99 experience, and that way they'll level up first combat in the map and won't have the limitation. And so that's basically how we need to use it. But to train the Braum family, there's something I like to do here. Because getting Meg's first speed point is pretty important. And it is almost guaranteed, but of course now that I've said that, it probably won't happen. Coins. These coins are available in Path of Radiance. Of course, yeah. As soon as I said it, it didn't happen. Luck and speed are apt to be like... Yeah, I just hope characters like Meg.
Meg gameplay already.
I think that's legitimately the first time I've not seen it go into speed. Why is my controller not working? Oh, can you press start?
No, I cannot.
Heck. Okay, that was strange. So I could tab out and back in a few times. There it is. That just helps her get it training on the next map. Let's head out into it. Next map's not that long.
I don't know, the previous one shouldn't have been as long as we made it. What's going on, Micaiah? I'm not sure. I sense something. There's a presence here that calls out to me. Alright. Micaiah, you and I should look into this. Everyone else, check out the surroundings.
Got it. Everyone be on your guard.
Amazing. I can't believe these ruins are still standing. They do seem to be very old indeed. I wonder who built them. Judging by the size, it must have been the Lagoos. What makes you say that? What do you think it would be like? Change into a bird or a dragon as the Lagoos can? Being part beast is one thing, but being able to transform into that beast with more strength than we could ever imagine. I mean, they could build a place like this before breakfast. I suppose that's true. But what surprises me is that none of these could be Lagoos ruins, but Yusuf. You've changed, haven't you? Me? How so? I remember a time when you used to refer to the Lagoos as subhumans. Such an ugly word. Now look at you. Well, come on. Bjork are called the children of wisdom and Lagoos the children of strength for a reason. But I know now that just because our two races differ, that doesn't mean one is better than the other. The age-old Bjork bias against Lagoos is based on sheer ignorance. When I met Ike during the war 3 years ago and fought beneath him, he made me realize this. Honestly, here I thought you were saying something enlightened. And you're just talking about him again. What do you mean, again? So, sometimes every other thing you say is like an ode to Ike. I know you fought beside him, I know you owe him your life. And I know you want to be just like him. But to the people of Dayan, he's the man who crushed us 3 years ago. Some would even call him our archenemy. If we hadn't lost the war to that man, Dayan wouldn't be in the mess it is in now. You know that. Psh, I know that. Everyone knows that. Yune? What is it? Where are you going?
Pretty.
Incredible. Ooh, treasure. Mounds of treasure. Maybe it was the gold calling to you, Micaiah.
What is this? Looks like a tasty snack turned up while we were out.
Oh, Lagoos.
Oh, our first prey in a long time. Leave him to me, my Fang brothers.
That guy's portrait just caught me by surprise. Not good. Lagoos bandits. Micaiah, give the signal. Consider it done. My eyes.
Flashbang.
And everyone is here suddenly.
Yep. I... We have an energy drop we could give someone, actually.
Remind me again what the energy drops do.
Increases strength.
Ah.
Actually, they're... We could save it for a few chapters. We are actually going to get some people that it could be good on.
Okay.
Oh, you know, we didn't check the shop. Let me do that real quick. We have to check this every chapter. It's her bargain bin. We can get a beast killer. This is fun.
The racism sword.
I have something in mind for the Draco shield that I'll go over with Jackal when it comes up. Racism dagger, even. Stock our throwables. I don't think we need anything else, do we? We stole the steel axe, so we don't have to buy one. We have a lot of swords. Well, a heal staff, maybe. Yeah, good thinking, Junko.
I assume the red chests are the only ones you can open, right?
Yeah, that is what they look like there. Also, there's hidden items. This is when we start getting hidden items that are pretty important. We need to get Soth over here to loot for it. And there's also one right here.
What are those blue urns?
Those
What
are
do
just
they do?
those are just heal pots. You next to them and you get healed.
Ah. Does that work for enemies too, or is it just for us?
Yep, works for everyone. I think the coin will just happen, but I don't generally care about coins very much. As Junko said, those coins from Path of Radiance, it didn't do anything. They transfer into this game, but we don't get them till later. And you can find new ones. Alright, I'm gonna give you Meg. But just to tell you, what I like to do is this wall's breakable, and they'll break it down. So once they break it down, Meg can just be here and fight them every turn with somebody healing her. That's a good way to catch her up, in my opinion. So Jackal phase.
Is he actually gonna be in danger if that Papoose attacks him?
12 damage.
Okay, no.
Can actually take it. Get him to fight her quicker. Meg yearns for battle, just like her father. Smart checking if the enemy can kill in their turn before attacking. Good job, Jack.
Yay!
I like trade. Oh, wow.
Probably, yeah. Effective damage. Probably see what Aaron can do.
Not enough, that's for sure.
Maybe Micaiah can poke it and then Aaron can finish it off. Make sure those cats aren't close enough, though.
She can almost kill it.
Check the cat on the left, though. It might charge her.
Yeah, it definitely will.
That wasn't even the one I was talking about. Yeah, that's dangerous for her then. Just throw a javelin at that tiger and we'll go from there. Maybe kill for Edward? I'll
Well,
check.
you're in control of Edward.
He'll definitely die because he doesn't kill in one hit. You could move south in front of Aaron just so the cat doesn't hit Aaron.
Here?
Yeah.
I do want to save that EXP for someone, so...
I'll change his weapon from the Beast Killer, otherwise he won't. Bronze Dagger, probably.
I'll keep Micaiah on standby, just so she's in a safe spot.
Yeah, I tried to check if Edward could help. He won't die to the tiger, but he'll die to getting the cat running up on him immediately afterward. Let's see what damage this does.
If only that first one didn't miss.
I still wouldn't have killed him.
Maybe not, but it would have hit. It would have done more damage.
Just go with this. Support bonus. Nolan, actually. Watch out for yourself. Hey there, you know endurance is the key in battle. Never overexert yourself.
It's cool that they can have conversations mid-battle.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're mostly entirely generic. Some characters will say unique things, but it's very rare.
All depends who they're paired with.
All the people
he's
to
going
attack.
Going straight for Soph. Oh. Well.
Oh, weapon level up.
I mean, that Lagoo's made a choice.
I'm pretty hard. Kitty. Set up a kill perfectly there.
They're all going after Soph.
This is fine.
Blah, 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 blah.
Level up.
Oh, that's Soph's first level up.
Yeah, he
And
doesn't
what a level up it was.
typically get experience. With Meg, you can attack with the Wind Edge and get some chip experience. Might not hit, but it's something.
Oh,
Bam.
it did.
Wind
I heard
Edge.
that one from my daddy.
Wind Edge doesn't use magic, but that would be funny.
As long as this one doesn't miss.
Do the conversing first. You can
Oh, that
converse.
doesn't end the turn.
Right. It just locks you in place. Leonardo, how are things holding up on your end? Call if you need anything. Hey, it's good to see you're alive. You can keep this up.
Yeah, that is pretty generic. Fort bonus!
No.
No, why would you do such a, why would you miss?
Here, maybe I can help. Oh, I can't get to that wall. There, now Aaron can get the kill. Not the javelin.
I'll ride it, Knuckles. At least he got strength.
Now Edward can kill that cat. Res on Aaron, impossible. Just leave Micaiah there.
At least for now.
Actually, there's a hidden item on these 3 spaces, so you can move Makai over there. And actually, Makai can attack that tiger too.
That tiger?
No, the top right one. Up 1?
Oh.
No, up 1.
Okay, okay. Oh, leaves him with just 1 HP. Oh,
That's fine.
XP is EXP.
Nuke! You got the coin
hey.
too. Nice. My turn. Oh wait, you didn't do anything with Soth. You wanna do anything with him?
Not really.
Maybe use an item to heal.
He does
Oh.
not have one.
Trade? Yeah, take that vulnerary and use it. There we go.
But I mostly put in there to not only distract the enemies, but also to help feed the kills to other characters.
Not enough.
Hmm.
This is fine.
Imagine breaking down the wall, prepared to face your enemy, but on the other side of the wall, there's Meg.
Oh, he backflipped the cat.
Rotate the cap.
Oh.
Oh.
Still better than that one. Still better than that one Mia level up. Am I right? Meg is just cute as a button.
Okay, the way she just like shuffles up because she can't lift her feet up.
Man. Okay. Now we just want someone to keep healing Meg. Aaron could definitely get that. He's got to use the Iron
No,
Lance,
he
though. You have to run up and use the Iron Lance.
All right, all right.
Go, go, go. Do it, Jackal.
Okay.
Do it, do it, do it. Oh,
It still won't kill him.
nope. Never mind. SMH. I thought this was a game where it didn't do that. It's Nolan kill then. Big level. Big level, no whammies. No whammies. That's a whammy. Whammies.
It's because you asked for no whammies.
Aaron can probably jump that guy on the right who hasn't transformed yet.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a good one.
punches him.
Yep, the goose can actually attack back now. Think I can go anywhere? Yeah. Move. Let me see where it is. Yeah. Around, like, both here, here, and here is where this item can be found. So move just south to one of those spaces.
Right here.
Yeah, you're right, Veer. Master
hey.
Seal.
Nice.
You can attack with Meg, and then I'll heal her. This is the Meg training arc, everybody.
Might be better if I use the steel sword then.
Let me see if that weighs her down. 11. It weighs her down by 1. So 10 speed. Okay. They both have the same speed, so if one of them doesn't double her, the next one won't either. Go on.
Steel sword.
Yeah, this is a good way to train Meg if you want to use her, but if she doesn't get that speed point pre-level that I like to give her, then one of the tigers can double and kill her. My turn. So, you really can't tank that well. Tiger, right?
He's about to transform.
Not gonna risk him hurting Aaron too bad.
At least the Lagoose can't attack at an angle.
Yep.
Go ahead, heal. It just means I can farm you for more EXP. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh? Here we go.
The Wrath crit.
Nuked! No breaking through that wall for you.
Alright, South needs to go get the chest in the bottom left, and then go up.
I was about to ask if he could heal Meg.
There we go.
Blah, blah, blah.
Huh?
Not a good chapter for levels, is it?
I'm just still so surprised that Laura's not just magic, skill, and speed every time. Go, Meg. You're our only hope. Well, hey, that's pretty fire.
Yeah.
I call these Shiva. Nice emote. Oh my god. Don't look at chat, Jackal. It's a twerking Micaiah.
That's not how you do it. This is how you do it.
Funny. That's another funny thing about Laura. She's here to heal, so her stats don't really matter much anyway. Just
your
it's
turn.
sad that the funny stuff is not happening for her.
Oh, look, more cats.
Kitty.
She can't reach that one anymore.
Just keep this squad here. Like, farm.
You know, I didn't realize these were holes.
Well, Jackal and not seeing holes. A more iconic duo.
Okay. Shut it. Shut it. We don't need the recap.
Funny. Y'all just... What can you do?
Let's say if you wanted to feed someone the EXP.
Yeah, nothing as usual.
Well, if she doubles, then she should kill it.
Edward's good at...
She doesn't miss.
If she misses, Edward is insurance. There we go. Pure water.
Pure water. That water's been in there for who knows how long. I'm not sure how pure it is.
Don't worry about it. Still water, get. She doesn't
What's
get
this? A bottle of Dasani?
Actually doesn't get weighed down by steel swords with that strength up. Good, good. The crit!
Oh. Oh, wow.
The Meg crit. Fate.
Whoa.
The boss is moving, that's not good. Aaron's gonna want to retreat.
Yeah, I realize that.
The boss is very well statted. Well, actually, you could see what you do to him while he's not transformed. There might be hope.
Provided he doesn't miss, it'll be a decent start.
Yeah, we haven't done this in a while. What does Aaron do? Move Aaron over first. That's more reliable hits. Whichever path you want to take. Because Nolan can probably take a hit from the boss. Aaron might not be able to when his stats all go up from transforming.
Curious. No, that would be much less of a chance of hitting. Okay.
Come here so I can taste you, Jack.
Woo?
No V word. Okay, well,
Please
you
hit.
did.
You saved, so...
Nope.
Ah. Well, that one hit at least, but still. Almost got him.
Might be dead, Aaron.
She's
We'll
not
see.
going to be able to reach that guy, is she?
Yeah, just heal up Meg. We want Meg to be doing the damage right here. It'll be worth it for the father-daughter power team.
The father-daughter power hour.
Equip the
Is it a
beast.
good idea to have Soth run up there?
If you heal, then I would equip the beast killer too.
Well, I can rely on the,
Heal.
Yes, sir.
We might be redoing this soon anyway. Let's see.
Still need to get... Wait, I still need to get Soth over there to open the other chest.
Yeah, we might have to keep something alive. Kitty.
Pet the kitty.
Oh, wow, no, that's a good one.
Crazy levels. Oh, the boss ran away, actually. It's fine. Puny little humans, come and fight! Boss didn't even transform. Not smart. What happened to me? I think he'll barely survive.
Oh, wait.
Yep, he's barely surviving.
Oh.
1 HP. You're lucky, Jackal.
Ooh. Yeah.
Didn't misplay.
Oh? I mean...
Strength, skill, defense. What did I say? Just living up to...
It's not a bad level up.
Not at all. You're gonna have to kill that dude with Soth because he's standing on the square you want to be on. I think? Yes. Yes, he is standing on the... He's standing on the thing with the item.
So kill this guy and stand on that spot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Always necessary critical hit.
I should have known something was wrong when I realized he was equipped with the racism dagger. Just have
Yeah.
retreat.
Does he have a vulnerary?
No, he does not.
Okay, leave him there. And, well, you're not next to it there. You won't get healed there. There you go. Okay.
I take this guy out before he transforms.
I can kill the cat with Ileana. It's crazy.
I'm liking this Micaiah.
She never gets speed like that. It's insane.
Because I'm here.
Very well, maybe. Speed, Micaiah. There's a golden wolf back there. Look at that. That's cute.
Any relation to the silver wolf medal?
If only. Lady's being weird. She actually might miss.
But she also might not. Like that, she didn't.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
You homophobic, or does she remember that people exist outside your home? So those are the two reasons she goes crazy.
She remembered people exist, and she's not happy about it.
She'll be fine with that. We might have to leave that boss alive so Soth has time to get to the chest. Kitty, no!
You fool! You invite your own demise! That's just called insult to injury.
Well, I guess you can kill the boss if you want to kill him with somebody, and we'll leave that guy in the middle alive, so we have time to get to the chest. But you have to get the item on the left first, though.
Alright.
Hopefully we get it first try. Yeah.
Yep. Beast though.
Aaron could possibly approach and kill him next turn.
I'll have him wait here just to soak up a little more healing.
Right. Okay, we should really just leave everybody as they are, probably. Now you can sacrifice on Edward for some experience.
Here, have some of my blood.
Oh. Miss.
Oh, wow.
Missed a 92.
Well, if I don't have Meg actively attack the enemy, then we should have the time to get So to rush over to the other chest, right?
Yep, Meg taking after Braum. Yeah, go get the chest. Should be okay if Meg just stands there. No, she wouldn't be able to double. She's like matching that cat's speed. The cats have 12 speed. Boss kill for Aaron.
Yay!
Boom.
Some decent EXP there.
I don't usually train Aaron, so it's always fun seeing a new character getting good levels. Oh, how did this happen?
Because you're stupid.
So we'll just need 2 turns to get to the right. Uh-oh. Yeah, he can run past. He can run past him. So go on. Cats de-transform so quickly.
Well, hold on. Let's see if I can have him move over to Micaiah and get some sacrifice EXP.
Yeah, start walking Micaiah over, I would say then.
I'll have the 2.
I can go up and punch that guy. Since the other one is not gonna do anything.
This guy?
Yep. Might double now. Yeah, she'll kill that guy. No, actually just leave Meg there. Just in case the other guy is ready to transform.
At least he's boxed in.
Oh, he was ready to transform. Good thing we didn't attack. death wish.
Like you could have just waited there and lived a little longer, but instead you chose to attack Soth.
Gonna need even another turn. So yeah, Meg doesn't get weighed down by the steel swords anymore. Heal train. Alright, go get it, Jack.
And now for the treasure.
Hope it was worth it.
It better be.
Seraph-Robe.
Oh, Seraph Robe.
Pretty nice.
What does the Seraph Robe do again? That's movement, isn't it?
No, that's plus 7 HP.
Oh.
Time for murder. Movement is
Movement
boots.
is boots. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Speed is Speedwing. The crit!
She really does take after Braum.
Only it was plus 7 movement. That's the second Meg crit.
Yune, where are you? You can come out now. You and that bird. It's a little strange. You're just jealous. Wait, I hear something. I can't hear anything. Someone's singing. It's coming from over there. Micaiah, wait.
Yeah, we looted everything
Is
that map.
that?
Wolfies, doggies. And the bird, too.
Is that Leanne?
Oh, that's a man.
Oh, that's a man. Oh, that's a man.
It's a man, baby.
Don't do that accent. You. Hello. Who are you?
I'm Raphael. A voice guided me here. Was it yours?
No, but I heard a voice that guided me here as well. Someone or something may want us both here. You're a Laguz, aren't you? One of the Heron clan and two of the Beast tribe, right?
That is correct, Bjork Youth.
Your white wings reveal you're of the Heron royal family. Are you related to Prince Rayson by any chance?
Rayson, my younger brother, you know of him?
Ooh. You could say that. We served in the same company for a while.
And you are suggesting that my brother is still alive?
Yes, he is still alive. And as far as I know, your father, the king, and Princess Liana are as well.
1 second.
I was under the impression that most of Rayson's family was dead.
My dog was being an incredible goober and wanted food.
Ah, a doggo after my own heart. Unless something's happened, all three of them live in the royal palace of Gallia, country of the beast tribe.
Unbelievable. My father and my sweet Leanne, they're still with me. Oh, goddess. Not alone, not anymore. You wanna do her?
That's an interesting design.
Yeah. She's a desert queen.
What voice do I give her? Raphael. I don't know what accent I'm doing.
There's my husband.
Of course, because he has no shirt.
He has a massive tail, too.
Oh, there it is. There's the reason. Hello, and you are? I am Nalia, Queen of Hatari, and this is Valug, my loyal servant. It's almost like a French accent.
I'm pretty sure it's Nayla.
Nayla, Nali... Shut up.
You added like 3 syllables to her name. It was cute.
Shut.
Bullock is hot.
Our kingdom lies far east of here. There's a country on the other side of the desert. As I said, we have just traveled from there. Until we met Raphael, we didn't know there were countries on this side of the desert. After all, no one had ever crossed the desert of death and lived to tell of it. Without Raphael's guidance, we would never have survived the crossing.
My people, the Heron clan of Serenus, were blamed for the murder of Benyan's empress. Benyan mobs rose up in rage and massacred them. I thought the whole of my clan, my entire race, had been wiped out. I wandered the desert in despair. If not for the queen, I would have died. In Atari, I vowed to dedicate my life to her. Yet every night for these past 3 years, a voice has called out to me. Day by day, it has grown stronger. Until the voice led me to you all. Your news brings such joy. Father, Rayson, Leanne, my beloved family, my thanks to thee, O goddess.
Raphael, you talk too much. Control yourself. You, Bjork, what is the best route to Gallia?
Nothing's happening there.
For a group of Lagoose, traveling through the day in countryside would be suicide. It will take you longer, but we could take you as far as Crimea. We would be grateful. By all means, let's travel together. But why go to Crimea? Why not travel directly to Gallia? Entering Gallia by yourselves would be nearly impossible. The man you need to get you into Gallia actually resides in Crimea. That man, Ike, is in contact with King Kyanagus and his advisors. There's no doubt in my mind that he's the man you need.
I hope Jackal's ready for this.
Right. Lord Ike, hero of the Crimean liberation, leader of the Grail mercenaries and father of Soth's children. Wow. Wow. They're just coming right out and saying that, aren't they?
Micaiah throwing hands. It's so funny. It's so snarky. Micaiah just says the most randomly unhinged stuff like that.
Okay, I like Micaiah.
Micaiah really said gay. Just like this.
The history of Tellius is a history of warfare, or so the troubadours sing. It is a history of unending conflict between the Bjork and the Laguz. A history penned in blood and scarred by mistrust.
Pros.
The Heron Prince Raphael, the Wolf Queen of Hatari,
Oh.
Nyla, and her vassal Volug.
I
Is the Dawn
lost it
Brigade's
for a
meeting
second too.
with these three Laguz chance?
And too,
These three Laguz chance, or a sign of things to come? Micaiah can only wonder.
Chapter 5. The Lost Heir.
Hold on, we've lost stream for whatever just happened. Okay, reconnection successful.
We have to go back to the desert. We still have something we need to do.
It should be back now. We are back.
We have to go back to the stream. We still have a cutscene we need to do.
Controller's being weird again. There.
It'd be great if we were to find Ashnard's son. I'm burning up out here. Not sure what it is. I see a lot of images stacked on top of each other. It's hard to see what they all are.
Because Twitch is dropping the stream, but it's not dropping anything else.
Oh, Twitch. There's danger, battles, and terrible sadness, but also hope. Whatever our destiny is, I know we'll find it in the desert. Let's go. I understand, Micaiah. I'll tell everyone to make ready.
Well, probably gonna have to wrap up here soon, but first, I want to talk about husband.
Of course you do. So you're returning to the desert. Desert. Yes, we must go back.
My dear.
Yes, Raphael, I know. Micaiah and I have a question. Oh, Micaiah, I have a question. How can we help you in this fight? What? But... I know you probably don't want to be seen with the Laguz. But we cannot just sit on our paws, so to speak, while our allies are in danger.
Do you blame me, Junko? I know
I
your
always...
I know your type. I know what
I know
you
your
are.
type, too.
I know what you are, Junko.
I know your type.
I know what you are too, Jackal.
I appreciate that, but... No? Fine. Sorry to bother you. No, it's not what you think. Please, don't apologize. It's just that... What is it, Valuk?
Look how big his tail is, even on the tiny map model.
You're just smitten with that tail, aren't you?
Yes. Good chest too. I wouldn't even say Volug's bad. He can scale into late game very well if you do specific things.
Get yourself a boyfriend you can motorboat.
God. Oh yes, I agree. That's a wonderful idea.
Yes?
Doggy.
Vola, what's going on? Micaiah, it will not seem so strange if we travel into the desert with this dog at your side, will it? What? As you know, we Laguz fight only in our shifted forms. However, we can We can't remain in that state for very long. It is too exhausting. Volok, however, has half-shifted. When he does this, he can remain in beast form all day long. Queen Nayla, I appreciate your even. He is not as strong in his transitional form. Even so, he is still more than a match for any Bjork. How could you call Volok a dog? I know, he's not as friendly as a dog, and I don't know if he's housebroken, but he can fight.
That's snarky dialogue again.
That's not what I meant. Micaiah, we wish you good luck. Volok, guard her well.
You be careful.
I will, thank you. Volok, is she always so blunt? Oh look, Volok wants to go out. Don't forget, he has a favorite chew toy.
I
Hey.
could be the chew toy.
Hey, Micaiah, I sold the treasures we took from the ruins. We have traveling cash now. How did we do?
Hey, Junko, come back. Want to hear me talk about him? I'm going to answer
We
your
have
dialogue
10,000
question.
gold. Great, that'll help a lot. Maybe. We could use more. So, 10,000 is plenty. We just need enough money to live on. More than that and the soul becomes impoverished. I know. You should be rich of heart and poor of pocket. Me, I just follow your orders.
Money!
Money, money, money. Okay, so... Volug, my husband. Shut up, Micaiah, we need forge money, switch who. So Volug...
He has a great tan.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I need some better artwork than this. Grab this. Weird. Alright, I'll just show you this. 1000G. Volug, he's got lots of good art. Especially I'm fond of his model that you don't get to see very often, just up close. Like, he just looks so cool. Got a huge tail here. It's nice. There's lots of good art of him. I know it's obvious, but he's just got one of my favorite designs in this series.
And he is father of your children.
Absolutely. Would absolutely do... Anyway. Yes, as in the actual game. I mean, the tail, the chest, he's got nice hair, I like his ears. Like, he's just the perfect man for me. But besides that, Volug is pretty interesting in the actual game. I'll be saying this a lot, because you get a lot of, like, Jagan-like characters at the start of this game to make it more bearable. But he's probably the most, like, traditional Jagan. Because he gets basically no experience. And so, however, he does get strike rank for his weapon. which they changed how the goos work. The damage from your fang or claw or whatever raises when you raise your actual weapon rank. So if you want to use him long term,
Right.
yeah, so if you want to use him long term, it actually makes a huge difference for him to just hit things. Like even if you can like hit a wall or hit something that he won't kill, just keep hitting things and the strike rank will go up. And that's actually like Volug's main way to get stronger in the short term. And it's pseudo long term, I suppose. Just kind of interesting. And more ways they changed the goos is they have, instead of just like getting a minor stat boost when they transform, instead all of their stats double. They literally double when you're transformed.
So those second set of numbers are the transformed stats.
Yep, which for him in particular is related to Wild Heart, which is completely mistranslated here, by the way. It doesn't affect his experience. He just doesn't get experience because he's considered really high level. He's basically considered promoted when he's transformed. Instead, it makes his stats go up by 1.5 instead of 2.
Oh. So his stat gain is cut by half.
Mm-hmm. And Lagoos also will have a bit lower, like, actual growth rates, because due to how they work, every time you get a point in, like, strength or speed, it's like getting 2 points. So they raise it less often, which can make them get unlucky, but hey, if it takes 3 levels to raise strength, you get 2 strength from it, so it balances out in the end, in my opinion.
I can understand that.
Mm-hmm. And also, if you give him stat boosters, or any Lagoos stat boosters, it's like giving them 4 points instead of 2. It's very interesting what they did with Lagoos. I'm not sure it entirely works, but it's like interesting. And Volug as himself is pretty funny. He does not have a single line of English dialogue. He speaks the old language like Leanne did in the first game. Yeah, bonus XP levels can also be abused on those lower growth rates. But yeah, and of course, gamers have translated the old language for both Leanne in the first game and for him. And some of the things he says are just really unhinged. Like one of his generic support dialogues is when you translate it, it says something like, oh, hey, what if I just started eating the enemy's corpses? Would the enemies keep fighting? What do you think they'd do?
You know, instead of doing bird noises for Volug, I should probably just, like, do random dog noises. Or, like,
bark, bark.
Husky sounds just going.
Let me see one thing. Yeah, there's a support conversation. I'm pulling it up here. So for Volug C support with generic whoever, it's just, oh, hello. I don't know why I'm speaking. I'm sure you can't understand me anyway. Hey, you ever wonder what would happen if I just ate everyone we fought? Would the rest of the group keep fighting?
Wow.
If someone talks to him in the B support, he'll just say, all right, I don't care. And probably my favorite is his A support dialogue with a generic person. You know how hard it is to be this charming when you never say anything? You should try it. It's hard.
Okay, yeah, I like him.
It's like I said earlier with Edward. The characters that exist only in Radiant Dawn are woefully underwritten. And him especially, he doesn't even speak English, ever. But once his dialogue's actually translated, it's just like so unhinged, but also just like really funny. I just love him. He's perfect in every way.
I like him because he seems so simple. He's just a man of simple tastes and pleasures.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that wasn't the developers saying this because he doesn't speak in any common language. I mean, it's his consistent personality, even like in his story scenes. Just to the
I
point.
have a soft spot for writing where a character doesn't speak the same language, and it like leads to funny language barriers between them.
Yeah, it's really funny. But yeah, he's interesting. I would like to build his strike rank. He is stuck with the half shift on for now, which like he has more than enough stats even being stuck in half shift for the moment. And then later in the game, it lets us actually take half shift off, and he can do transformations normally and get the double stats instead. So that's a big upgrade for him later on.
So half shift is just a weaker version of the wolf form.
It's all of his stats by 1.5 instead of 2, and the trade-off is he can stay in transformed form the whole time, but he won't be as strong as if he had transformed naturally. But due to the story reasons, they don't let us transform naturally right now. So it's like a mid-game.
I'm guessing it's got something to do with the collar he's wearing.
So it's like a mid-game upgrade that will let him transform naturally later. And much like a Jagan, his prospects for going into late game aren't the best, but I've done it before. It wasn't the hardest. We'll see if he like grows into it and maybe take him to late game as part of my team. I just love him. He's great. Because he just carries the other
Jackal unit?
Oh, they haven't made Jackal the goose yet. Sorry, Jackal. Maybe in the next one.
I hope so.
I should mention that. I do think if you do want to use Volug, the energy drop does help him tremendously, but I'm going to show Jackal the characters in the next chapter and see what he thinks. There's a co-op playthrough. He has to agree to stuff too. Also, he's got Earth Affinity. Earth Affinity, which is this pure avoid. It takes a bit to build up, but if you can get him to support Nolan, and then build up the support, they'll get 30 avoid by being next to each other and just dodge everything. It's pretty strong.
Volug with that ultra uwutra instinct.
The hot wolf and the dad. Match made in heaven. What we got here? Ooh, an iron longbow. Do we get that for Leo?
Sure.
I like the characters in the next chapter. Anyway, I'm going to save.
How many chapters are in this game?
Let's see. 11, 15. There's different parts to it, so it's like 11, yeah, 15, 8. It's like 35 or so.
Ooh, so a little longer than Path of Radiance then.
Yeah, I should be closer to 40. I forget how many are in part 4. Yeah, there's 4 parts. We're in part 1. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here today. Whatever. $41. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry for Twitch issues. It's completely beyond my control. But we did it.
Made
What
a
is-
strong start, I'd say.
So what are your thoughts so far, Jackal, compared to the first one?
I've been enjoying it.
I know you said
can-
the animations are
I can
definitely better.
see where they've like massively improved things over Path.
Grabbing my tail. How could you, Junko?
Yeah, but what if Vola did it?
That'd be fine. Absolutely fine.
See?
Vola can do whatever he wants. To me, specifically.
And you say you're not a bottom.
70 plus characters. There are a lot of characters. Not your fault it looks so grabbable. I guess so. I forgot about this. There was like a Japan-only Fire Emblem collectible card game. And Volug actually has some pretty sick art on that thing.
Almost every franchise has like collectible card game in Japan.
Cypher, yes. Cypher cards. It's this. Oh, that is stretched out. Don't mind that. There we go. Very cool looking Volug art, I think.
Looks cool to me.
Jackal.
If your belly got poked. Squeak.
He's very squeakable. I squeak my Jackal at least once a day. See, there it is. Pat, pat, pat. Snoot. Snoot, snoot, snoot.
I don't have a snoot anime.
So I did launch a new video today on the YouTubes. Just some stuff about Resident Evil Requiem. Check it out if you're interested. It would help me out a lot. Just to let it run to the end, give it a like, and all that jazz.
That reminds me, I need to check that video out when, we wrap up.
Yes, please do. We can do a raid somewhere, I suppose. The Jackal with Care.
Love the Jackal.
Absolutely. This person's model looks kind of cool. Let's go say hi to them. Yeah, it's cool. Look. Ah, not my tail. Why?
Just imagine it's being grabbed by Volug.
Oh, if only. Grab our raid message and let's go say hi to Seth Raccoon, someone I've not seen before. But their model spoke out to me, it looks nice. Grabbable and fluffy and big. Well, thank you. Hey, much love, everyone. Take care. Adios. Bye-bye. Say bye, Jackal.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye.